Ugh. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Twitch chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, it's time for another 7 days. It's time for another 7 days. Another adventure. Maybe try SMG this time? That sounds fantastic. Let's do it. Let's do pistols this time. Let's do pistols. Yeah. Let's do it. But before we do it, it's time for our daily Mechabellum. It's time for that daily Mechabellum run. You know? It's time for the daily Mechabellum. It's time to cook up a winning strategy. It's time to cook up a winning strategy, chat.
What did we learn yesterday? Don't use penetration ammo on the Horde defense bridge. Black tick mark.
Yep. We learned quite a bit yesterday. We learned quite a bit. Mm. I mean, we could just play Mechabellum all day too. Nah. Nah. Transform, reset. Daily Mechabellum. Oh wow. That's kind of a nutty start. It's a bit nutty. We'll do 2 away from here, 2 away from there. All right, that looks good. We have chaff clear, we have single target, we have chaff. We have everything that we need. Shouldn't the tarantulas be further forward? All your chaff will die by the time we get there. You have to think long term. Maybe this round that'll be true, but later rounds, no. They're where they need to be for later rounds. Because once they get mechanical rage, they're going to be moving even faster. You got to think of the mech rage. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, plus we don't want the chaff to hit those. We don't want the marksman to go to town. All right, so now they are air specialists, so let's keep that in mind. So we've got improved Wraith, nano repair kit, mobile beacon, and laser sights. I do love laser sights. Let's put another additional chaff here. We'll put another one right here. And we'll put one more right here. I think this is definitely a chaff round. Yeah, that should be good. That should handle pretty much everything. Okay, so he's gonna now move this over to here. And because we put we put an additional set of fangs here, we should be able to deal with this crawler rush. We'll have to see. Nice. Barely handled it. Awesome. These crawlers push through. Beautiful. Okay. Smoke would be nice for me. And then we'll need to put this here so we don't get smoked ourselves. I don't know if upgrading the crawlers is worth it. I'm always weary to upgrade. Actually, let's do it. Let's upgrade the two crawlers here. Because that'll make these guys actually, because these do 580 damage, these have 584 health. So they actually do make it so they're two-shot now. Okay, and now we're going to start building out the right side. Left side is doing great. Now we're going to start building out right side. So he put an additional set of crawlers here, but because we put down the tarantula, we're going to be able to handle right side just fine. It doesn't look like he is defending against smoke. Nice. Okay. Grab some Mustangs here. We'll put one set on this side and one set on this side. Perfect. We'll go ahead and upgrade this. Give him range up. Drop another one. And keep grabbing more chaff. Upgrade the sniper. Level 5 Rhino. Ugh. Rhinos are always irritating to deal with. He's also got some donuts. Now, I'm less worried about the donuts, because honestly, I just slap anti-air on my sniper. We should be good to go. See if I can get that rhino killed. Good. All right, rhino's dead at the very least. Amp core. Amp core sounds really nice. And yeah, that shield value is immense. Let's take amp core and let's drop a melting point. And now this is my late game carry. Yeah, that's the late game carry. Take some extra HP. So he put a regen on top of the Rhino, which just honestly fed the melting point a level up. So now this is a level 2 melting point. So this right here, this is the late game carry. Because while these Stormcallers are annoying, not that big of an issue. Melting Point's gonna just annihilate everything. Especially an amp cord one. Oh, and I can give it... Oh, no, I can't give it anything. Probably just take Orbital Bombardment here and just toss it. Like right there. There we go. Now they actually buffed Anti-Missile Mustang by 40% this patch. So let's see how effective that is. And then I kind of want to go for lethal. So we're going to borrow money and take range and speed with a humble missile. He didn't do orbital for some weird reason. All right, let's see our orbital RNG. What do we get? Nice. Most of the storm callers are dead now. That's game. Also, this didn't kill the melting point. It's over. There you go. Not bad. Pretty solid round. And this is why I'm saying, like, you don't really need to put a whole lot in front of the tarantula. You just kind of sit back, relax, and watch the tarantula kill everything. The melting point that we put down was honestly a secured victory right here, because as soon as he puts down a level 5 rhino, the immediate response is going to be either A, he sells it, or B, I put down a melting point and get a free level up. Because this melting point leveled up, so even if that did not kill him, which it overkilled him by quite a bit, this would have been a level 3 melting point, which anybody that knows anything about melting points, the higher level they get, the stupider they get, because their damage ramp is incredibly fast, and at level 3 with like energy diffraction, you can't get near them. They're just immortal. They're just straight up immortal. Oh, wait. We're done. My daily Mechabellum match. I almost got into a second Mechabellum. Yeah, that was a raid boss. That was a raid boss melting point in the works. Almost fell into the Mechabellum hole. You have to be very careful when walking on the sidewalk, because on the side there is a hole. There is a hole. Das Vampy, Rolf the Cat, Purple Pie 6, and Warpat. Eric F, thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Also, I'm here to let you all know that I do have a sponsor later today at 12 p.m. We're going to be watching the Kidia Gaming Final Fantasy Rebirth event. So that's what's going to be happening. 7 Days to Die ideas from yesterday. Loss, slanted post to connect to the side part to your ramp. Possibly. All right, new game, continue game, new game. All right, we are no longer doing shotgun. That was the final king. We are now doing slice and shoot. We're going agility. It's been a while since we've done agility. It's been a while since we have done agility. And now it is time for us to try it out. Stab and shoot. Maybe we'll do some schleichen and deutschen. Never getting that knife? I believe. Never intelligence. If this run dies, I will give an honest, full effort attempt at intelligence. All right. I don't think there's actually anywhere you can get early tier 2s, Azure. Just mod the stun baton sound out, but that's half the fun. How did you die this time with a pump shotgun? I used the pump shotgun and it was really effective, and I pierced through the enemy and destroyed my own bridge. I'll be honest, I did not anticipate that loss. Last round you got an early knife, this round will be an early rifle. I'm gonna get an early whatever it is I'm not using. It was such a good run. It was an incredible run. I loved every second of it. If the bridge is shorter and you don't destroy behind them. Don't worry, I have ideas. I have plans. All right. This looks good. This looks decent. This time for sure. Make sure everything is good. Yep. Is it possible to build the feet of the base behind the trader walls? No, you can't build anything near the trader. It would be nice though, if you could. Is it time for Furious Fists? That'd be fun. I'll let chat vote. Tell you what, if I die on this round, I will let chat vote and I will give a full effort, no throwing attempts, meaning I won't jump into a hole and break my legs like that fist run. And chat will decide either fists or int. They will get to decide on which one they want. But that's only if this run right here dies. All right. So I need to do my best to have a full effort, no death run. What's in the car? Anything good? What you got for me? A Forge Ahead book. Nice. All right. Yo, Shinies, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Was it the first death on day 6? We were on day 7, not day 6. I will say that's the first time I've had my horde base fail. You know? The first time for that. It was definitely an interesting death for sure. What happened to yesterday's world? So I pierced a zombie multiple times, hundreds of zombies, and I ended up using slugs and shotgunning my ramp out. It's not a death I anticipated. I don't think it's a death anyone anticipated. Everyone immediately said, "Ah, you're throwing!" Ah, bah, 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 bah. Like, you know, the usual things that Twitch chat says, but let's be honest here. Nobody in Twitch chat was expecting that. No one was like, hey, Bahroo, be sure to be wary of the zombies you're shooting. You might pierce them and break your bridge. Isn't it easily fixable if you put steel blocks on the way in and out? I mean, it is fixable, yes. There we go. All right. Arlene, you are being an annoyance. Arlene. There we go. All right. Go ahead and make a shovel. Put that down here. 1, 2. All right. Let's go ahead and make primitive shoes, primitive hood, primitive gloves, primitive outfit. And then we will make 10 cobblestone. We are also going to go ahead and make a bedroll, 2 building blocks, a campfire, primitive bow, stone arrow, wood storage, and wooden club. We're gonna make a door and a land claim. Now we're going to wear all of the armor, and then we're gonna put down the door, storage, that, upgrade these, put this on it, upgrade the top block to cobblestone, and then we'll put down the campfire, scrap the bow, scrap the arrow, put the wood club on, place that down, place that down. Then we upgrade all of our quests. We're gonna put 2 into agility. We're gonna put 2 into agility, and I'm gonna go gunslinger to try and get that early early pistol. Try to anyway. Oop. And then let's upgrade the second row. There we go. And look at that. Isn't it wonderful, chat? We got some steel club parts that we can sell. That's kind of nice. We're hoping for like some roadside, yeah, there it is. Some roadside debris here so we can grind that up into some bones, make a bone knife. Let's go ahead and make a bone knife, scrap down our club, go into agility. Nice. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? Don't mind me just getting hit like an idiot. I gotta remember stamina. Stamina management. It's important. I'm also gonna need a lot of cloth. There's a checkpoint here. These checkpoints do have really good loot inside them. So they're definitely worth it. Just a matter of actually, you know, getting in there. Bruh. I know my problem. I'm used to the hunting knife. I'm used to the hunting knife's damage. That would do like 2-3 hits to down. Alright, grab that. There we go. Alright, so we got a bandage. Got some aloe cream, which we can turn into an actual bandage. Not too bad. All right, let's move on. Yo, RNG Smiles, thanks for the 98 months. Soon I'll have 100 months. When that happens, my powers will grow beyond the limitations of my mortal coil. Be careful, 100-month subs or something extra. Alright, there's something extra, dude, so you gotta be careful with it. Oh, we don't need that sham sandwich. We got some steel here, not too bad. I don't think we're really going to need too much in the way of steel this time around. Because nothing really uses steel for agility. There we go, we'll heal up with those. What you got in here? Even more stone. That's $100. I'd rather sell that book than learn it. Turn the cotton into cloth. Alright. Some murky water. Oh, what's in here? Cloth? More cloth. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn this into cloth fragments. And then we'll turn this into cobble. Perfect.
Clear of me.
Alright. Got tools digest 2, so let's grab that.
If you want,
Intro
y'all
buried
can't say I'm
supplies.
unless you're paying.
And then we're gonna sell off the plastic fragments, get rid of those, sell the gunpowder, this. I'm just gonna sell the steel, to be honest. Do you have anything that is worth taking? I'll take a tools digest as well. There we go. We'll grab those. And then might just grab a sham chowder. Oh wait, I don't have enough money. How about the tools? All right, that should be it. We have a hobo stew as well. That's pretty nice actually. And then I don't really see much else that I want.
A sale is a sale.
All right.
If it is to a scumbag like you.
Let's scrap those. Let's go ahead and make a new axe. And a new shovel here. Perfect. Let's get that going. Now we gotta go do our buried supplies. So there is some military zombies right outside, so that will be kind of nice. Let's go ahead and make, how many frames can I make here? Let's make 40 frames. And then we will also make some more cobble. Beautiful. And then a storage device. Also sounds wonderful. Alright. Nice. Good hit there. Now let's try and get our lean out. Good amount of XP that we're going to get from this. Because bikers are worth 750 each. It's pretty good. And this should actually level me up. Actually, I might already have. I do. I already have a level up, which we can put into agility here. There we go. And now... Awesome. There we go. How much XP is chat worth? Chat is worth 72. Depends on the chatter. But to my knowledge, chat's worth 72 XP. Don't worry though, I love chat. Not 69? Well, they were originally worth 69, but then they ate some glue. And that fattened them up to make them worth like 3 extra XP. Now, first time chatters are worth like 700. I will go ahead and say that. First time chatters are definitely worth like 700. All right. Come on. Dang, can't get him. Alright. We'll let our stamina regenerate here. Grab some water. Okay. Nice. Bit of a rough start. I will admit this is a bit of a rough start for the knife. Not having that extra damage. All right. Let's go ahead and drink the other water to get some stamina regen. Highlighted messages are worth 75, so 3 additional. Keep that in mind. Int run? I told Chad I would do an int run after this one if this one fails for whatever reason. Oh. There we go. We don't need the sham, we don't need the rotten meat. We'll grab the rest. All right, so we're gonna hope for some quests here. that are relatively easy. We're looking for some easy fetch quests, ideally. We're gonna go ahead and eat these eggs, up my food a little bit, and give me a little bit of HP back. And we'll hit these stumps too. Could put 1 point into regen. So technically you already have regen. Strictly speaking. The player already has natural regen. The regen perk just lets you regen faster. And putting 1 point into regen isn't really worth it. It's not going to save your life. Alright, so that turn that in. We'll go ahead and take the pipe pistol. Any jobs? These are all clears except for this one, which is fetch, dollhouse. It's not too bad.
Food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot. I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Alright. Alright, with the brass cloth. We'll make more cobble. Always keep rocks on you and grab every clay. And then turn the clay into... Just turn the clay into more cobble, because we are going to need a lot of cobble. And since I'm not playing as a strength build, it's actually going to be kind of annoying. To be honest. It's going to be a little annoying to grab what we need here. Now, let's hope that the zombies are a little lenient. Make sure to loot these cars because I can have some big loot in us. Alright. We got here. There's a biker. I am not going to entertain that. There's a clinic here. It's a 3-star though. Good to keep an eye on what we actually have. More repair kits. What we got? Painkillers. Just not the worst. We got a quick lube. Nice. Now, those blue barrels are really important to grab. Plastic is important. Alright. The loot for this place is right here. Easy to get to. Scrap that down. Why is it? Because plastic sells. Plastic is good. Ooh, meat stew. Nice. That'll heal me up. And then we're going to go ahead and take the herbals here. We're going to eat the vitamins. Alright. Alright, so we got a lot of zombies here that I really don't have the firepower to fight right now. So we're just going to take this. Oh, and we got a biker coming? Yeah, definitely not gonna mess with that too much. Probably gonna need to make some more spikes, to be honest. Yep, and we woke them up, so make like 4 more spikes. This one, yeah, I was gonna say, should be close to death. She's running. She's in rage mode right now. There we go. Now let's pull them back over here. There we go, 750 XP. Not bad. All right, so we need to grab our supplies in this area. They're right here. Whoop. Let's run around. And then let's just grab the loot and get out of here. We don't really have any benefit for sticking around. All that plastic. Yeah, it'd be nice to grab all that, but... craft AP ammo. Not bad. Nice. I can now make a pipe pistol quality 2. Which pipe pistols are not the worst. They're not as bad as the pipe shotgun. Which, I mean, isn't saying much, considering the bar for the pipe shotgun is halfway into the floor. There we go. Alright, Poopy Pants Daycare is pretty easy to clear out, so... Or grab the main loot anyway. So we're gonna do just that. We're gonna run through here. Unlock. Close the door. We run forward. Grab the main loot. Loot and scoot. There we go. Now let's loot this bus. Got a battery. A tier 2 knife. Okay. We got here. Nothing. Quite a few zombies. Wish I had some way to kill them right now, though. But we're going heavy into pistol. What happened to my shotgun? It was too good. It's the best way to describe it. It was just simply too powerful. Wooden ladders are fragile. It had nothing to do with the wooden ladders, crazy. The base falling down, like, while I died a bit early, like, I did die a bit early because I was on the ladder and, you know, that's what caused my death and that's what everybody's going to latch onto. That whole base falling was inevitable. That was going to happen. Yeah, we don't need this, that. put these away. Actually, we'll sell that. Sell this. And then we'll modify. There we go. Now I have extra light. Extra light for Twitch chat. Now they can see.
Time is money. And you don't have
grab 5 pipe bombs. Got any other jobs? A whole bunch of clear zombies.
Do if you don't I'm gonna make you guts. I got work to do. Please, yes. I got some shit. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Well, come to think of it, well, good luck. My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
All right. We'll grab the sham chowder and a water.
Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Pause the murky. All right. Let's see what we got in these next areas. Can drink some lake water with the vitamins for the challenge. You're correct. We should drink some lake water while we have vitamins active right now, because that means we won't get dysentery. Is there any lake water right now? Let's go more into agility. I like to just level up straight up agility. That way my pistol and my knife get progressively better. Looks like we have a church over here that we can loot up real quick. Just nice. Love to see it. Shotgun parts. Kind of funny. All right. Everybody come on out. And while everybody gathers up, grab the chrysanthemum. Nice. Alright, good amount of XP there. Ooh, hobo stew. 20% more range when using scope or iron sights. Nice. I'm not sure why that doesn't just say 20% more range with pistols, but, you know, is what it is. Animal fat there. And we got some honey. Another challenge here to break these. There we go. All right, we got Crow Residence. I don't quite remember this POI. Baseball bats. Let's go ahead and accept it. Hit it again. All right. We're gonna go ahead and drink a beer here. While that will make me a little bit woozy, basically infinite stamina.
Hey Bahroo, remember when you had good aim? Me either, though you do seem pretty good at hitting singular concrete blocks for some reason. Bruce.
Alright. This just proves that I can in fact hit the broadside of a barn, chat. All right. All right, let him bleed out a little bit. Bahroo has not reloaded his pistol one time. Chat likes hearing the click. All right, close that out. We got Shotgun Messiah. There we go. Finally. All right, more pistol. I'll be honest with you, this is not going too well. Like, we're kind of just getting nothing here. You know? This is pretty basic. No early knife, no early pistol. Very little 9mm ammunition. Like, I'm getting like 0 9mm right now. I miss old Bahroo. I miss Jingle the Keys Bahroo. The problem with Jingle the Keys, chat, that I lost the keys. I'm sorry, but now you know. Is Bahroo doing well nowadays? I think he is. I hope he is. I haven't talked to him in a hot minute. You know? He's locked away inside his house. Pickle Rick Supreme. I have to ask, did you sub for the cucumber? For someone with a name like Pickle Rick Supreme, I feel like they saw a cucumber and were like, I need that.
Great. At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop.
Grab the 50 mil. And then
I got some shit work for a fuck up like you.
I'm only gonna have enough time to do like one
I
more.
thought you better take this. Can't say I'm not. So let's get this over with. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Been getting a lot of good food. What even are Bahroo emotes anymore? This is what happens when you give me way too many emote slots and I don't know what to do with them at the moment. Don't worry, Cucumber didn't replace anything. It's just there. If you have better emote ideas other than and Cucumbered, feel free to submit them to Myrelia, and Myrelia will make something wonderful and not cursed. More nutters. Chat does like nutters. I actually need more wood. We'll need to make sure that we get some wood here. Alright, so we got Black Bus Mechanical. Is there a... I guess we can loot the bus itself. Where's the loot in this place? There it is. Oh, level 2 pistol. Very nice. Now let's go ahead, pick up the quest. Ah, I tried to slip by there. That's on me. Click. All right. I know why I miss all my shots, chat. I'm in my own head. I know if I miss the shot, chat's gonna laugh at me. So I take extra time to line up the shot. I second guess my shots. Alright, so let's take this. Actually, let's modify our... that thing. Let's modify this. Read this forge ahead. Scrap that down. Sell. Alright, now it's time to do some night looting. Everyone's favorite. We love night looting. Night looting is where all the fun is. Because you get things like rocket launcher parts. How much wood do I have? 41? I need a bit more. Probably cut down like a tree. What else we got? Radiator. Robotic parts, electrical parts, like just straight garbage seems to be like some of the best loot in the game. I don't know if that changes at endgame, but for me, I've noticed that the best loot is just random trash. Also, I'm gonna just sell off. I'm just not even gonna take the gas because I don't need it. What are my thoughts with another RimWorld run? Chat honestly deserves another RimWorld run, and I'd like to make one for chat. Like, being honest here. Hey, buddy. You want to come over here? There you go. Put one into deep cuts now. I love that copy pasta. All right. There we go. Let's bring them on over. Because we knew there was a bunch of plastic in there. One more. Yeah, I'm on over. I just want to survive 7 days. Very carefully. Come on over, big boy. Oh, I'm not crouched. There we go. Cloth. I don't know how worth it is to get the cloth. Chrysanthemum is worth it. So is the goldenrod. Everything else though, not sure. Alright, so now we can harvest up all this plastic here, which is a challenge in itself. So that's more XP. I think we actually have enough to level up. Got a dresser drawer here. Chem station with glue in it. Nice. Another dresser. And the chem station, that's just whatever. I'm not even going to bother holding on to 2 goldenrod. Just turn all this into cloth. And then we will turn all this into cobble. Beautiful. Oop. All right, come here. This is how we clear POIs at night. I don't know where the other guy went, but he's bleeding out right now, so that's fine. There we go. Bunch of XP. Let's see if we can get a level up here. Really close. Not sure why we're storing cat food in the oven, but I'll take it. A grill. Nice. Admittedly, grills aren't that useful early on. They're great later. You know? They're wonderful later. Cats like warm food. Cats are, I have realized cats are picky eaters. Cats 100% will go, hey, I wonder if I just stop eating my food, if you'll go back to giving me the Walmart food. Like, they do it on purpose. They purposefully don't eat their food to see if you'll give them the food that they want. Or the food bowl, they can see if they can see the bottom of the food bowl. I thought it was a joke that if the cats can see the bottom of the food bowl, they'll just assume it's empty. But no, that's true. It's not a joke. They can see the bottom of it, and thus that's enough for them. Hey, I'm over here. Nice. We don't have any pipes to fix that. The Crisp Residence. What a name. Alright, got the garbage truck. Nice. It's actually all trash that we want to get rid of. Yeah, don't want that. Don't want this. Don't want that. Hey, dumbass, I'm over here. There we go. Bruh, use the door. There's a door right there. Zombies are idiots. And now you're just gonna run through the barbed wire? There was a door. Why didn't you use the door? Zombies are an extra level of stupid. I've come to that conclusion. But sometimes they're really smart. Chat, do you prefer, just an honest question, do you prefer a game with smart or stupid zombies? Because there are some games where they give the... There's some games where they give the zombies, like, above human... kind of learning. Alright, we got some trash. That's a lot of cobble. Which is very nice for me. I don't think there's anything else in here. Whoa. Alright, come on over, buddy. Nice. Oh. Fat boy. All right. When you loot containers or vehicles, are you grabbing everything out of them or just dropping stuff on the ground? You don't want. You move so fast when looting, and I'm trying to make sure I know what's going on. Depends on the item. Most items I will drag and drop everything that's not in there just because that's sort of muscle memory from original playing there. And then I'll just loot everything else. Is there anything else here, or is that just it? I guess that's just it. Not a lot here. Oop. Let's move that here for another one of those, and then we'll take this, recipes, make more cobble. And then how many frames do I have? We'll build like 5 more frames. All right, we need to chop down a tree. The tier 0 POI. Some tier 0s still have like extra loot in them. And they aren't just all fluff. Let's go ahead and checkpoint Trader Rec. So we know where that is at all times. There we go. Pistol? No pistol. I don't have any bones. I need to harvest that body up. Also, how are we doing on skill points? Got any more? No, we don't. Alright. Let's harvest that up. Fix this. Drop these. Toilets are like the #1 thing to loot right now. Because they have the chance of just giving me the, you know, the big loot that we're pretty much praying for. I think we should just ditch this cast for now, because let's be honest, if I break my leg, it's a reset. There's no point in holding on to that. The leg gets broken, we're just resetting. And another reason that I'll pull loot out of areas, not only because of the muscle memory, but trash that spawns on the ground. It will despawn the actual item itself off the ground. Dog. All right. Surprisingly, not a lot of shots to kill a dog there. I mean, I knew dogs didn't have that much HP to begin with, but still kind of impressive that it goes down so quick with the pistol. I had a level 2 pipe pistol at that. I really need to find another short iron pipe. And even though I don't need to bring this to Cobble every time, it's just in case a feral just happens to show up, and then I don't have to... I'm gonna save my bullets at this point. We're running kind of low. All right. Medical journal. What else we got? All right. Not the most fruitful of night looting, but hey, you take what you can get, really. Also, I don't think I have a large need for plastic since we're not making slugs now. Like, what do I use plastic on besides just selling for cash? Because plastic sells for a good amount. It's definitely worth harvesting. What do I use it on? Maybe a dew collector, but I've already given my thoughts on the dew collector. The dew collector is just bad. Yeah. All right, let's pray. There can be a pistol inside the police car. Darn, lockpick broke. No, I was a brief moment in there. I was like, what if I just killed them? No, no, don't do that, Bahroo. Don't be that stupid. Don't be that stupid, Bahroo. Also, another reason that I pull loot out from the inventory is I feel like it gives, potentially, if they're watching, an idea of what I actually grab, right? And what I care about. Because there's a lot of loot in this game that I just simply don't care about. It's just day 2. So cop cars are, I think, different in that they don't care what your game, like, they will spawn a specific set of enemies. They don't really care too much about your game stage. It will try to spawn a feral, a cop, and some regular zombies. Even at a low game stage, it will still try and give you enemies. Like it will always spawn a cop. It will always spawn a feral. Higher game stages might make those irradiated, but they'll always try and spawn a feral. They're what we call guaranteed spawns. And guaranteed spawns don't care about your game stage. They will simply just spawn it. Like Hogzilla will always spawn. Even if you go there on day 1 with 0 game stage, they're still coming over. All right, what you got for me, Trader Rick?
Smirk off your face. One job doesn't
Take the crafting magazine. Got any jobs?
If you want
Fetch
a job from
Poopy
me,
Pants Daycare. Yes,
let's get one thing.
please.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving. You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
All right,
Flash
see your
some
inventory.
gas, get lost.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and buy the... I think we're going to buy the cooking pot. Let's just go ahead and buy the cooking pot so that way I don't have to worry about water. Water is not something I ever really want to be spending my money on, I feel like. I don't have anything to use that on, but we'll keep it there. All right. So when I come back, this should be good to go, and I'll have plenty of water. All right, let's go do our quest. Did we get our Gamba payout from yesterday? You did. How do you lock specific items in the inventory? So you press this little lock button here, and then you just lock it in place. Click the slot you don't want to sort out, and it won't sort out. Very easy and intuitive system, which is nice. Let's go and repair our axe. How did he die? So my base got destroyed. And it got destroyed in a way that honestly nobody anticipated. Also, we're going to go ahead and save and quit because that little bug in the bottom right is kind of bugging me. I was using slugs. And slugs pierce enemies. And so I was just doing the horde wave as you would normally do. And then suddenly the block that they were running across broke because I was piercing through the zombies and killing and shooting the block behind it. This, over the course of, 6 hours, eventually broke the block. And this is something that never happened before. Can you explain the plan to do what you're going to be doing different? So here's what I'm going to be doing. Basically, I'm going to be adjusting. I'm going to use half blocks on the block I'll be standing on, so that way I am naturally lower, and thus I have to aim slightly up rather than slightly down to hit enemies. Literally, that's the only change that needs to be made. That way, I don't shoot the block that is underneath. Pistol! Shoot him in the chest. Stun him. I don't want to fight him in this tiny little corridor. Toilet gun get! So, the reason we've been looting toilets so much, and why I say it's the best loot, so this does 29 damage, this does 36 damage, and fires faster, and has more inventory. Now, I don't have a lot of ammo for it, but fact of the matter is, I have it. And sometimes, that's all you need. You just need to have it. Once you have it, you got it. Once you got it, you're good. When you're good, you succeed. We died again? We did, in fact. Not sure why. Oh, that was trash. That's why. Trash follows really weird looting. I don't really take food with me. Ooh. Loot. Well done, me. Hey, 30 more bullets. Don't worry, once we get to... Wow, this is a little tucked away spot. Kinda neat. Once we get more 9mm, then we'll just be going full auto. Purses like that one, that red purse, can also spawn an early pistol. Those are the two locations you can get an early pistol. A red purse or a toilet. Alright. Let's go ahead and put more into deep cuts. What do we got here? Sprinting with a 44 uses less stamina. I actually haven't ever used the 44. I haven't lived long enough to get it. There we go. What level is 44? Like is that tier 2? Is that tier 3? Is that a sideways tier? I'm just trying to understand. All right, so we're done with this area now. Good loot here. All right, scrap, sell, recipes, cobble, eat this, get rid of that, eat this again, and sell, deposit. We'll save some leather. We need leather for building stuff later. Also, I think I'm all in on the whole get the bike on day 3 rather than a day 2. I don't think I care too much about day 2 bike. I think it's all about that day 3 bike. Day 3 bike is good. You unlock the SMG and the 44 at different points. So the way I'm looking at it is that SMG and 44 are basically like two different, like pistol gets two different paths, either high power single shot or rapid fire low damage. So pistol gets two different kinds of pass, rather than everything else, which is just it gets better. Because everything else, like the shotgun, it's the shotgun, but it's better. Don't need these, and then let's sell all these plastics. Don't need that. Sell this brass. And then I have enough medical to turn this into a bandage. I don't have enough medical to turn that into a bandage. Oh, okay. All right. Can't you sell fuel? It sells for very little and only in stacks of 100.
Didn't get lost, bum.
We'll take Wasteland Volume 1, which increases my chance of getting... Ooh, Mausoleum, yes.
What are you to find? Take a fucking look.
Alright, at this point, I kind of want to just buy ammo. You don't really have any mods that I care about. I mean, maybe the wrench. No, let's buy the wrench. Level 3 wrench is good.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Level 3 wrench is good. And then... bring those with me. Now there's a military camp over here, but I wasn't gonna aggro these until I actually had what I needed. Whoop. Went the wrong way there. There we go. Wow, 77 more pistol shots. That is a lot of ammo. All right. All right, chat. And now we have a sponsor that we will be switching over to for the next little bit here. And then we're going to be getting back into this run. All right. Perfect. Let's see here. And you know what, chat? I'll even give y'all a gamba if y'all stick around through the sponsor. Let's see. Make a little sponsored tweet. Perfect. Sponsored tweet coming out. Professional. That's what we are. Look at that. On time and everything. Look at that. All right. Perfect. Good. Look at that. And now we're here. We're here. Wait. Hold. 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 Holding. Holding. Hold. We're here. Perfect. There is no audio. It's okay. That's not on my end. All right. So what is the sponsor about? Well, we're going to be watching an event in regards to Final Fantasy Rebirth. Yep. And then sorry, I was switching scenes. How long is the ad? The ad is about, I don't know. I think it's 60 minutes. This might be a 60-minute. The crosshair is still on screen. Okay, let's get rid of the crosshair. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. And now Twitch chat's not going to make it weird. Thanks. All right. Hey, Wikio, while we're waiting, get a Gamba going. For the 7 days. I feel like we need to, I feel like y'all need to be Gambaing on other things. Instead of just will I die in the next, during the stream, right? I need to give y'all different things to Gamba. All right, Wikio, don't make a Gamba yet. I know what we're going to do. We need to do a day-by-day Gamba. Am I allowed to make curse stuff again? Yes, you may. I love it. Also, Wikio, please, no swearing during the sponsor. Please. There you. What day are we on right now? We're on day 2. Will Bahroo find a hunting knife on day 2? There you go. Will Bahroo find a hunting knife on day 2? Hunting. Oh, audio is here. Hell yeah. Does day 2 end at 0400? Yes, days are always until morning. It's up. Oh, hell yeah. All right. All right, this is a 2-hour event, Twitch chat. So prepare yourselves. There we go. That was good timing on preparing you. You need to be prepared. You don't know what you're going to be getting hit with. I don't know if I'm just deaf now or that was all the audio we got. I think that... We're back. Prepare. You think the second one will be... You think the second hit will be just as loud? I have a feeling that was an accident. It might have been. There we go. That's better. Now we can bobble to this. Up. All right. All right. All right, chat. Audio team is they're getting everything functional. Everything is coming together. Don't worry. We're good. We have a perfect emote for this such occasion. Thing is, for once, it's not on my end, so we're good. And, definitely a Bahroo sponsored segment. Hey, man. I did everything just fine on my end. Give me 1 second. I need to... Give me 1 second, chat. One moment. I need to pop out a new Twitch chat. I need a new Twitch chat. Everybody post +1 watermelon. I need to see if this emote works. Hold up. Thank you. Where's pop out chat? Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you for stacking the watermelons, chat. I would like y'all to continue stacking many watermelons. I want y'all to make a wall of watermelons. You know, oh man, I've got a great idea for Kin Day. Oh my God, I've got the perfect idea for Kin Day. During segments like this, I can make a new overlay where like y'all can actually stack up watermelons. All right, live stream begins in 30 minutes. We got a timer. The countdown has begun. Look at it. Audio. Okay. Oh, hey, audio. It's back. Wait, timer's gone. Wait. Audio's back, timer's gone. 30 minutes. That was a, now we're starting soon. All right. Get ready, chat. It's time. Oh, hey, but now we're at 20 minutes. That was a fast 10 minutes. Cracked the space time with that one. And the audio is gone again. All right. Do. Hey! We're back. All right. 20 minutes, chat. 20 minutes. Now we know why this sponsor picked you, Bahroo. Oh, come on, man. That's mean. It's accurate, though. It is accurate. Am I being paid to stream the loading screen for 20 minutes? Yes. This whole stream, the next 2 hours, is sponsored. So we're gonna stare at this timer. We're gonna stare at this timer for the next 19 minutes. I want you all to look at that timer. All right, we're gonna turn down the audio just a bit. There we go. There you go. Look at that timer, chat. Look at it. Everybody post looking. Look at the timer. There you go. Look at the clocker. I hope y'all are only looking at the timer right now. Hey! Music looped. Hell yeah. Warriors Live! Thank you for sub. That. Oh! Narrated by Mark Hamill. Ooh. Really? Audio? Sounds just like him. Sounds just like Mark. This looks cool. Nice little future guns. Have you seen these people? Metaworst. Nice. Little drone there. Beep. Oh, he got a sick ass sword. Nice. Look at that sword. All right. Oh, something's communicating through the void. I heard that. I hear it. It's like there's some music happening in the background. Can you hear it? It's like all the way in the back. If I hone in on it real hard, I can hear it. I'm not crazy. I can hear it. Twitch chat can hear it. There's no sound. I'm not going crazy. Can y'all reset that Gamba, by the way? Do the same Gamba, but reset it, but have it like 60 minutes long. Have it like a really long Gamba. Or however long it can be. Collective hallucination. It's all right. Oh, wow. Nice. I'll show these off later. But I like that, Myrelia. I like that card. Stop. Wait, what? It's playing in the background. I can hear it. Sin, I'm glad we were thinking about the same thing. Hey, chat, can y'all do me a favor? Can y'all go to my Discord, go to the stream discussion, and everybody collectively post Roosit? Specifically in the stream discussion section. Nice. Instructions unclear. I'm sitting here. Hold on. There's a last minute request. Hold on. I need to put something up over my stream. Boop. They would like... We're doing good job so far. Oh, they would like this as an overlay, but that is not an overlay. I will make it an overlay, except the text is also in white. So if I add an overlay, if I add a chroma key and I make the chroma key white, what's going to happen? What kind of overlay are we going? Oh, yep. Just crop it. I could just crop it. But hold on. Let me cook here. I'm cooking something. Perfect. See? Excellent. Oop. That's not right. Aha. There we go. All right. I think that's as good as we're going to get that logo. Is that notice? Can we read that? That is legible. Which is what I'm going for here. We're going for legible. Can the panda stand on it? Yes. There. That's... Hey, actually, you know what? That looks even better. Perfect. Now I'm standing on the logo. Oh, wait. They gave me a different one. Old. I think we're good. Hang on. Let's just delete this one. Add. Perfect. Hell yeah. All right. I'm not sure what's going on right now. I can't quite hear it. But we're getting there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The performance will begin shortly. سيداتي سادتي يرجى التفضل بالجلوس. سيبدأ
Yeah, the sound exists. You just have to be very quiet and you can hear it. It's there. Trust me, it's there. It's it's kind of neat, Leo. It's kind of neat. No, I don't have it muted on my end. It is full volume. Also, while we are waiting, I would like to direct chat to the Gamba that is currently going on. After this sponsored segment, we will be going back to our run and whether or not I will find a hunting knife on day 2. It's important. I turn up the volume, I hear it, Bahroo speaks, and my speakers break. I just realized because everybody's volume is at like maximum percentage in order to be able to hear the thing. Y'all have I just coming through like the voice of God through the whole Twitch chat. Liquor. Post liquor. Good. Hey! We got... There we go. I'm awake. Wokage. Back to bed. Sleep, chat. Sleep. Chat, I want you to all to snuggle up, grab your blanket, close your eyes, lay your weary head down upon your pillow. Take a second. Take this moment of peace. Take this moment of calm. Take a deep breath. Feel yourself relaxing. I'm at work. It's always good. It's always good to take a second and take a deep breath. Most common task for junglers: initiating surprise attacks against enemy. I feel like that's kind of what I would end up doing. I feel like that's the role. Like if I was to pick one of those roles, lane versus jungler, that would be me. I would take the jungle route. Taxes are not paid. Chat, pay your taxes. Right now. Get your third or second quarter taxes in. Have you been paying your... Hey, believers, I realize y'all can't pay your taxes. That's okay. But doubters, y'all have been fed. Doubters have been fed like crazy. You can pay some of the believers' taxes. So I need y'all to double up and pay the believers' taxes because they have been believing nonstop and have lost all of their crayons and can't afford their taxes. So doubters, I need y'all to burn some of those extra crayons y'all been getting and pay the believers' taxes. Thank you. That's their fault? Send them to the Jade Mine. Oh my goodness. Good job, Twitch chat. There was a duck inside the taxes. You can't just send a duck to file your taxes. That's not how this works. When your taxes are available, you can't just send them a duck and just assume that everything is now handled. That's not how it works, chat. Yes, it does. Duck sent. It might if we send enough ducks. That would be a lot of ducks. How much? What is the value of a duck? How much is a duck worth, chat? How much is it to purchase a duck? If I wanted a duck, how much would a duck be? How many ducks? Alive or dead? Well, alive, of course. I would like a nice, healthy, happy duck. How much is a nice, happy, healthy duck?
I have 2.6 million crayons. I'm too rich to pay taxes.
Nice. It could be $5 to $50 depending on the breed. Well, let's say Roo Duck is definitely a high-end duck. So let's say he's a $50 duck. He's a $50 duck. That's an expensive duck.
Thank you.
Can we start a religion, cult, so we are tax exempt?
Sure. I've honestly thought about doing that. But that's to fully commit to the bit. And we can't do that yet. Ah! Audio!
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to our presentation, Summoning a Masterpiece. We're thrilled to have you here. Today, we're going to take you on a journey through the world of Final Fantasy VII. I'd like to start by thanking Gidea for bringing this Final Fantasy event
Nice.
to life. And a special thank you to the publishers of Final Fantasy, Square Enix, as well as everyone watching from home via Twitch, among all our content creator friends, with a special shout out to those who are live streaming with us at the show here tonight. Please join me in welcoming our esteemed guests, producer Yoshinori Kitase.
Welcome on in.
Thank you.
Reminder chat. The ducks at your local park are free and most laws don't prevent you from taking them. Roo Duck.
Naoki Hamaguchi.
+1 to the duck.
And last,
Bring him in as well.
our interpreter
Well done.
Gavin Puffley.
Hey! And it's Gavin. Bring on Gavin. Nice shirt, Gavin.
はい、皆さんこんばんは。ファイナルファンタジー7リバースプロデューサー北瀬義則です。本日はお招きいただきありがとうございます。
Good evening, everyone. My name is Yoshinori Kitase. I am the
I can hear him.
Final Fantasy VII series. It's a delight to be here today.
I can make out the voices.
同じくファイナルファンタジー7リバースディレクターの浜口直樹です。今日は皆さんに会えるのを本当に楽しみにしておりました。
And I am Naoki Hamaguchi. I am the director of the same game. I'm really glad to be able to see all of you guys today.
Nice.
本日はファイナルファンタジー7シリーズに関するプレゼンテーション
There are no subtitles. No.
7年のオリジナル版から現在のファイナルファンタジー7リバースに至るまでの開発に関して話をしたいと思っています。
So today we would like to talk to you, give a little presentation about the Final Fantasy VII series, which obviously started back in 1997 with the very first game. So we've got a lot of interesting things to talk to you about that game.
Then, now, and beyond.
今日のテーマはシナリオ
Nice. What you got for us?
リメイクとリバースの進化や開発視点やキャラクター世界観またバトルなど様々な
That's a nice shave on the egg. As someone who is also bald, I have to admire the shave on the egg. That's a clean egg.
About how so many different aspects of the series and all the games in it relate
Now that we're getting like a nice like close up of it,
evolution from the original game through to the remake series, and also
that's a good egg.
the characters and the setting of Final Fantasy VII.
また私たちのお気に入りシーンを深掘りすることで開発プロセスやストーリーにおいての重要なシーンがどのように作られたかというのを内部の視点からお話しします。
And in addition to that, we'd also like to talk to you about some of our favorite scenes from the game. Talk about the development process involved in making them, and give you a little bit of insight into how.
Thank you.
Damn, Violet.
The audio is so low that Bunny is louder on stream.
現在未来についてお話ししていきます
So now we're going to talk about the past, the present, and the future of Final Fantasy VII.
1997年に始まったファイナルファンタジー7の歴史現在そして未
I
来
can hear you, Bunny.
So let's see what Final Fantasy VII is like
Don't honk.
I'm watching something else.
beyond.
Sorry.
ゲームの歴史
I'm in the beanbag. I'm not.
So Final
I'm
Fantasy
I'm
just
sure you are.
in the history of video games.
当時の私たちの感想や体験また
Just eating.
7が生まれてから
Sorry.
現在私たちなりの観点で皆さんに紹介していきます
So from our own personal perspectives on this, we're going to tell you about what we were doing at the time when the game came out, how Final Fantasy VII was created, and how it's grown and developed up to the day today.
まずは私の方から話します。
So I'll start here.
個人的には1997年っていうのは非常に重要な
Is there a subtitle option? I don't believe so. Settings, advanced, no.
ファイナルファンタジー7の
There's not. 1997, where it all began.
So in both my private and my work,
Nice.
massive changes because the very week before we mastered up the final version of Final Fantasy VII, my eldest son was born.
まあ一方で
The bald man, I can almost hear.
マリオ6
I'm gonna tell you, he's definitely projecting his voice. Everyone in the room can hear him.
ションゲームが登場したので
We can almost hear him all the way here in Texas.
And at the same time, in the gaming industry, 1 year before, we'd seen the release of the Nintendo 64 with Super Mario 64.
There's no hair to block the sound.
Era in
That's not how sound works.
3D action games.
You don't become louder just because you shave your head.
我々の開発チームはどういう状況だったかというと現在とは大きくかけ離れていて、組織としてはまだまだ緩くて、スタッフ各人がそのフラッシュアイデアのように思いついたことをすぐに 2,3 日でゲームの中に実装するなど柔軟性があるまだ開発体制でした。
So the way that video games were made back then was quite different to the way we structure our teams now. And the development team on Final Fantasy VII was still very loose, very unstructured. And we had a lot of freedom. So that meant that if we thought of a good idea, we could work hard and get it into the game in about 2 or 3 days.
そんな状態なので 本当にすごい巨大な大きなプロジェクトを効率的にかつ非常に分業化されたシステマティックな開発っていうのはまだまだ程遠い状態でした。
However, that kind of freewheeling, easy, just loose development structure was not optimized. It certainly wasn't right for large-scale projects. We could not do those kinds of projects under that structure at that time.
まあ、ファイナルファンタジー7、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズはその7以前
Hold
は
up.
キャラクターストーリーのドラマを大事にしてきていたんですけども、まだ
Old,
的な表現
old,
が 2D
old,
だったため、
old,
こうなんだろうな、ドラマの表現
olding.
もコミック的な表現にとどまっていました。
So the Final Fantasy series up to Final Fantasy VII had really prioritized the story.
Can you give me a link to that, Pife?
Narrative. However, because of the technology we had,
There's a different stream with the audio working. We're gonna try that one out.
that really meant that the expressive power and the depictions we could do were kind of limited.
Oh.
We really do stylized comic book style action.
まあそれが FF7 でカメラワークやアニメーションなどが非常に演出がより映画ライクなドラマチックな
Thank you.
I think the guy with the working audio equipment was with the guy who had your trophy yesterday. They fell down a single concrete block hole.
I'm.
Move that much closer to what you see in film.
Yeah, I can't hear the other one either. Is it on my end somehow? Can't be. No? Yeah, I can't hear the.
And I can remember when we were working on the game, and I first saw the scene, the opening scene from Final Fantasy VII, where the camera pans in over the city of Midgar, and then seamlessly transitions down into the gameplay action. And at that point, I was So after the game came out, we had a
Yeah, I tried the other one. It did not work.
a lot of love from the fans in their reaction to our game. And amongst that, I felt that we had a special love among the fans for all of the characters who appeared in it.
まあその後もね、皆さんの期待を裏切らないようにこうキャラクターをね大事にこの作品を作っていこうと思った次第です。
That really made us feel responsible for how we grew and developed those characters. We really couldn't disappoint the fans or betray their trust in how these characters would be.
まあファイナルファンタジー7らしさにまあ忠実であり、さらにね進化をさせねばっていう思いがまあ
I could try refreshing.
またその先ほど言ったようにファンの方からの
We'll try refreshing.
熱い意見がありまして、その開発側の思いとファンの方の熱い思いがシナジーを
And just for a test, hold on. Just for a test. For a test, hold on. Just for a test. Hello. For a test, hold on. Just for a test. Hello. For a test, hold on. Just for a test. Hello. All right, cool. My audio works. Just wanted to make sure, because maybe it was going to be my audio, but I can hear my stream just fine.
Synergized with the passion and the love the fans had for the game and all their suggestions for what they wanted to see in it. And it really did create a great motivation for our team in our creative endeavors going forward.
では私の体験をお話しします。
So I'll talk about my experiences of those days.
Are you sure it's on your end? Because I can hear them perfectly fine. How?
1997年の頃、私は中学3年生で、まさに高校
You have equalizer enabled?
So back in 1997,
No?
I was in
I don't
my
have an equalizer.
middle school.
A browser like I can hear my own. I can hear my own stream, so it's not my. I don't. If I can open up my own stream and hear my audio just fine, how would opening up a different stream
And I remember very
change the
well,
audio?
the final exams to get into high school were really close to the release of Final Fantasy VII. So I can still picture that, myself running quickly away from my final exam, rush home to play Final Fantasy VII.
プレイステーションファンでファイナルファンタジー7が発売されたということは、ゲーム史における新たな
This seems to be the loudest source.
With the release of Final Fantasy VII on the
Okay.
PlayStation 1, it really did signal the start of a new era for gaming.
ストーリーテリング、グラフィック、ゲーム
Oh my god.
大きく進化しました。
So there was
Why did I click on Sumo? I hate you.
and also in storytelling.
これまでのゲームから 3D のポリゴンにゲームがシフトすることで、映画以上のエンタメ体験がゲームで可能になりました。
So with that
Check the OBS sound mix. It's all working. I mean that one right that little a bit there should definitely tell you my audio is working just fine. Subby Sky, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Yo, Descar, thanks for the 50 months. That is a long time subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. We actually have also Ovan, thank you. Oh, there's a hype train going on as well. Chat, now is a great time for y'all to share your resub. Push the button, share it. Ride the little train with the pandas. There you go. Chunky panda bubs. Thank you for gifting 10. I was just asking for, I was just prime. Telling chat to push the resub button is my way of telling Twitch chat, remember prime. That's how I remind Twitch chat to remember the prime. Then you come in with 50 gifted subs. So thank you. I appreciate it. Mauser, Bregorin, Sir Dries, thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that.
So I also think one of the main reasons why so many people
I tried popping the player out. I have not. Hold on, let's try that out. Maybe popping the player out will do something. Pop out player. No, popping out the player does not fix it.
The world of Final Fantasy VII is made up of so many wonderful disparate elements. Not only do you have a cast of really appealing characters, you've got...
I'm just gonna close it altogether.
And you also can't forget the fact that all of those disparate elements are tied together in an amazing storytelling. And I really do have to say that certainly back in the day, there was no other game out there which did such a detailed job of showing such a rich and varied world.
Yeah, I can't hear it, Jeff.
So I'm absolutely delighted to be able to be involved in this game now, something that I was such a fan of so many years ago. So I feel my time as a video game creator, going through all of the
I heard video game creator. I was able to get that out.
alongside this franchise.
Apparently, the stream looks to be using some sound setting. If you are listening in stereo, the sound is all muffled. Oh. It might be an audio setting in their OBS that's causing this issue then, right? Like, what are they using to stream? Are they also using OBS to stream? Like, how are they streaming? Right? That might be the issue.
And again, we return to synergy. You can definitely see this great synergy, this great evolution in terms of both technology and the storytelling.
I can hear with a headphone. How can I change how my audio is projected? How can I change? Like, what setting is that? How do I change my own audio and how that's projected? I don't know. Check the audio mixer.
So it really is thanks to the warm reception the games have received, all the love and the passion of the fans that we were able to make
No,
Final Fantasy
that's not gonna work.
and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And it really has motivated us moving forward to the third game in the trilogy.
That's not gonna work, chat.
Completely new, a kind of game people have never seen.
I'll keep messing with it.
私自身が過去に携わ
I'll
った
keep messing with it on my end.
リメイクすることは、オリジナルの時点で皆さんが驚きを味わったことをより次世代にこう残す挑戦としてとても興味深い。
So from my perspective, it really is a fascinating and intriguing experience working on a game like this, remaking something that I created once already in the past, and really trying to take that same emotional impact and that same effect and surprise it gave to people back in the day.
Question, everybody that... Hold on. Everybody that can hear the stream in its current state, are you using headphones or are you using speakers to play it? Because I think it might just be a headphone issue. Where if you're listening to it through headphones,
You can go back and see the classics, read the classics today, and they really don't lose anything over time.
somehow this is a headphone issue.
古くなると非常にストレスを感じてプレイが苦痛になったり、もしくはそもそもゲームハードの生産が終了してしまって物理的に遊べなくなってしまうことも多々あります。
But it really isn't the same for video games because old school
Hmm.
design can
What happens if I play my audio through my own speakers?
used to modern games. And even
Will it then play at the correct volume?
older games were available on
There's only one way to tell.
anymore, so you can't play them in the first place.
なので FF7 をリメイクすることによって当時の感動をそのまま後世の世代に残すにはこういったリメイク
No, that didn't fix it. Thought I'd try something.
意味のあることと思っています。
So because of that difference, I really
Thought I tried something.
that we could do the Final Fantasy VII Remake series to deliver that same impact, that same experience to future generations.
のこうアイデアとまた私のように一ファンとしてオリジナルをプレイして
Hold on. It's too quiet. I need to hear my own stream real quick. Quiet. I need to hear my own stream real quick. Quiet. I need to hear my own stream real quick. Hello. Oh, now I need to hear my own stream real quick. Hello. Oh, now I need to hear my own stream real quick. Hello. Oh, now I need to hear my own stream real quick. Hello. But Twitch chat can.
Who worked on the original game, like Mr.
Okay, this is now a me issue.
More like myself, who
Well, this is awkward. Now I can't hear anything.
ことでクリエイター同士のシナ
But y'all can hear it, but I cannot.
shows the synergy between
Oh no.
creators, and that really pushes us all to the next.
What have I done to my audio?
協力関係のおかげで長年のファンと新
It's really quiet. Well, okay, we're back to where we are here.
ができます。
And it really was because of that collaboration between those two types of developers it is today, which is something that can appeal to both fans of the old original Final Fantasy VII and also complete newcomers as well.
Okay.
現代のゲーム制作は非常に高度化して、ハリウッド映画の大作の制作に匹敵するほどの、制作体制になっております。
Now, the way that video games are made in the modern day is so refined, so systematized these days.
Give me 1 second.
Rival the biggest Hollywood movie productions in terms of scale.
なので、27年前の原作と同じような開発体制では、すぐにプロジェクトが頓挫してしまうことになります。
So if we tried to approach a modern game with the same loose, laissez-faire structure that we had 27 years ago with the original Final Fantasy VII, I think we'd be in trouble very quickly.
一つのシーンを作り上げるにも多くのチームや多くのスタッフが複雑に関わっているので、少しでも一つの工程が遅れてしまうと全ての制作進行に影響が出てしまうのです。
Modern games are made by so many different teams with their own specializations, working in
All
a
right.
complex and interconnected way. So, for example, if there was a delay on any one of those sub-teams, that really could have...
You can get an add-on that lets you up the
今の開発チーム
sound. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix something real quick here.
はプログラマーの出身なので、そのゲームデザインはもとより、その技術や制作工程の面でも非常に現代の作り方に対応しているので、1997年の当時のフルボリュームの FF7 でも現代の技術
Can I hear this? Hello. Can I hear this? Yes, I can. All right, cool. I now have my audio back. I have fixed my audio.
As well as having a really great...
We're good there.
makes games. He's also so knowledgeable on the technical side of things and how to manage the working times of people. So I really think it is down to his skills and experience that we were able to recreate the original Final Fantasy VII from all those years ago at full scale.
リメイクでは名作である原作の、に 関して非常に、リスペクトを持って作っているので、まあ、原作に対しても長年支えてくれた原作ということで非常に新鮮な。
Yeah, I think the way I think it's working, AOC, so some people can hear the stream in good audio. Some people can't hear the stream in any audio, and no matter what settings they change, they can't get the audio to work, which makes me think that the way that the audio is being broadcasted can only be received as a certain way, and if your setup isn't set up to be receiving that kind of audio, then you're not going to be able to hear anything. That's why I can hear my own stream. I can probably hear other streams. I cannot hear this stream. Because I've noticed that everybody that can hear is usually on some sort of speaker setup.
Also other places like Southeast Asia where there's a really big sudden growth in the video games market. And we see so many younger fans coming in who are really...
I've never seen this issue before. To be fair, I haven't either. I have not, because I've noticed that other people are complaining, like I have the other chats up for the other, restreams and things like that. Other people are mentioning the sound issues. So it's seemingly sporadic. Not everybody is having this issue. Obviously, if you're watching my stream, you're having this issue. But if you click on their stream, it will either be A, the same, or B, fixed. But we don't know what's causing that. Also, some of y'all are setting your volume up to like 2,000%, and I can't do that. I don't know what add-on is going to begin to do that. Also, I'd rather not give potentially 4,000 people, a sound bomb waiting to go off if the audio gets fixed at the wrong moment. Because all we need is to up the volume up to 2,000%, then it gets fixed, and then all of chat is deaf. The audio works on the Twitch mobile app. I wonder if I can hold on. Can I bring up the stream on my phone and put the phone next to the microphone and get the audio that way? I mean, we're talking next level scuffed, but it's gotta be better than this, right? Let's try it out. Let me grab the phone, bring up the stream, and then up the volume. All right.
We changed how that was depicted and approached in the remake series, though.
All right.
Focusing completely on that idea of loss and grief.
It worked.
We changed the angle and looked at how Cloud really couldn't let his feelings go towards people he loved but lost.
All right. I want y'all to know I am literally just holding a phone up to the microphone. I wish I had the other phone so I could take a picture of this real quick.
But fortunately, we had a really great idea from our creative director, Tetsuya Nomura. And he had a really good idea about how to show that idea of the human reactions to life and death. And his idea was put so well, translated so well into an actual scene in the game by our scene in charge, by our team in charge of cutscenes.
All right, Bunny is gonna go take a picture of this so y'all can see just how scuffed this is. For some reason, the audio works on mobile, but it does not work for those. Okay, hold on. So the reason that this is happening right now is for whatever reason, the audio works on mobile, but it doesn't work on desktop. So now I've got my phone and I'm loading up the stream on the phone and then putting it next to my microphone so that y'all can hear what we're watching.
So the second of the biggest challenges we faced was much more to do with the gameplay itself.
I'm doing my best. I'm trying to be. Listen, this is called being adaptable and on point. I'm doing what I can.
Created that free open world world-style exploration on the world map. So I'd like to hand over to Mr. Hamaguchi to discuss a little bit of why that was so tricky.
This is why I get sponsored. I can out-scuff the stuff.
I think this was the most important challenge, the most important question for the development team was how we did the open world.
近年オープンワールドのゲームというのは世の中にたくさん生まれています。
As you know, there are a lot of games in recent years which are done in an
This is
open world
why I
style.
watch AdmiralBahroo.
ある一
What
定
other
の区画を
streaming
Give me one
services have?
second.
オープンエリアで探索するというものが非常に多いです。
I think the majority of them, even though they let you explore a large area, it's still just one cutaway segment of a much larger world.
ファイナルファンタジー7リバースのような全するようなゲームというのは非常に稀なのです。
And that's why there are so few games out there like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which actually attempt to let you explore freely around a whole planet.
そこで私はプロジェクトの開始にワールドマップの広さを定めることをまずチームの最大の目標にしました。
So that's why I set down at the very beginning of the development, this is the biggest challenge we have to overcome in this development.
本当の世界をリアルスケールで表現するというのはゲームではさすがに難しいです。
So actually trying to recreate a whole planet in one-to-one real scale in a video game is incredibly difficult.
ただし世界を実際に体験しているようなギリギリの広さでかつゲームとして制作可能なところっていうのを定めなければいけませんでした。
But what we had to do was make it at a scale which actually gave you that feeling that you are traveling around a planet in real scale. But it also had to work as a game and feel like an enjoyable game world. So we had to get a size that worked exactly right for that.
そのため開発の最初の1年は開発チームと何度も試行錯誤をしてワールドマップのサイズを定めました。
And that's why for the whole first year of the development on the game, we just did trial and error to come up with how we felt exactly the right size would be for the whole world map.
ワールドマップの広さが決まった後はそのワールドマップの広さが決まった後はそのワールドマップの中にさまざまな遊びを入れるためにミニゲームを含めたさまざまな要素を企画してそこに対して組み込んでいきました。
But the next step after we had the size for the world, we then moved on to fill the world with enjoyable things to do. That included all the mini games. We set out to design and plan exactly what you would be doing in this massive world.
そしてリバースの中に制作された魅力的なワールドマップが完成したんです。
And that's how we wound up with a really exciting, appealing world map that we have in the final game.
ファイナルファンタジーもシリーズごとに非常に巨大化していったので、実はこのワールドマップっていうのはファイナルファンタジー10以降は実装されていませんでした。
So the Final Fantasy series, each game has just got bigger and bigger as the series continued. And unfortunately, around Final Fantasy X, we kind of had to abandon the idea of a world map.
浜口か制作チームはですね、このワールドマップを今回のファイナルファンタジー7リバースにおいてどのように復活させるかは私自身も非常に気になっていたのですが、原作の表現をはるかに超えるものになっていて、驚きとともに、久しぶりに戻ってきたワールドマップを非常に楽しむことができました。
So because of that, I really was curious. I was looking forward to seeing what ideas Mr. Hamaguchi would come up with, what kind of world map he would put in the game. When I saw the finished results, I feel it was so good. It was just even better than the map in the original Final Fantasy VII. So I was absolutely delighted and surprised by that. But at the same time, I also felt really happy. This was like a coming home. Finally had world maps back in Final Fantasy.
では次に FF7 リメイクシリーズの未来について。
Okay, so let's move on now to the future of the Final Fantasy VII remake.
今回リメイクシリーズの最終作について私も考えると非常に興奮と期待が入り混じった思いになります。
So when I think about the third and final game in the remake trilogy, it really does fill me with excitement, and I have such great expectations towards it as well.
3部作の最後の作品では皆さんに愛されるこの世界がより広がっていくと思いますので、ファンの方には大きな期待をして待っていただきたいと思います。
So I really hope the fans can have great expectations towards this game. We will meet those expectations. We'll definitely expand on and make the world of Final Fantasy VII even bigger than it is now.
リメイクとリバースで築いた礎のおかげで最終作における最後のストーリーというのがどのように展開していくのか皆さんに期待して待っていただきたいです。
So we've done all of the groundwork now, all of the story which has been built up through remake and rebirth, and now we're in a great position. So all the fans are wondering and expecting how the story is going to end.
皆様の意見を 次回作では皆さんの期待に応えるようゲーム体験深みを増すようなシーンをしたい。
So we really have listened very carefully and taken on board. So we really have listened very carefully and taken on board all of the feedback on the first two games in the series, and all of those learnings are going to be reflected in the third game. So it'll be exactly what the fans are looking for.
ノスタルジーと発明と新旧の両要素の融合によるシナジーを楽しんでいただきたいと思います。
So we hope you can look forward to that new synergy we're coming up with right now. That merging of
No, I'm not talking right now because I want to. Someone actually said it. Ruby V said it perfectly. I want you to imagine the panda is one hand is touching the stream, and his mouth is just open, and he's projecting the entire stream out. It's like that, Lilo. I am merely just a conduit right now. I am a conduit for the stream to be heard.
That the fans have for Final Fantasy VII. So look forward to great things.
All right, Bunny was able to get a picture of what this looks like. So if you go to stream discussion right now, I am uploading a picture of what this looks like.
I'm absolutely confident that the third game in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series will be one of the most loved, most popular games in the whole history of video games, once again.
Final Fantasy VII の Thank you. Thank you.
Here, I'll show it on stream for everybody.
Final Fantasy VII の
I'll show it on stream for everyone.
これからは
One second.
キャラクターやバトルなど世界観についてもお話ししていきます。
Okay, so up until now we've talked about the history of the Final Fantasy VII series. We'd like to switch a little bit now and talk a bit more detail about some of the elements in the second game in the series. So that's including the characters,
One
the
second.
battles, and also the setting as well.
このようなやつがどのように融合されてゲーム体験が
There we go.
を探っていきたいと思います。
So I'd like to look at how all of these different elements have been put together.
This is how we're doing our audio.
ここでは主人公
We're just holding it in front, chat.
So we're going to look now at the heroes and the villains of the series.
それでは主人公と悪役に関してですけどもの入り組んだ関係について見ていきますが、特にねクラウドとセフィロスの関係に焦点を当てたいと思います。
So there are definitely many heroes and many villains in the Final Fantasy VII world, and they've got a really complicated relationship.
Do you leave your water bottles open like that? Yes. That way they're easy to grab and take a drink.
原作においてですね、セフィロスというのは当時はですね、映画のね、ジョーズの演出を参考にして
Is that a school clock? Yes.
ジョーズもそうなんですけど、前半には全然姿を見せずに人々の話題やそのセフィロに対しての噂話などで、非常に恐ろしい
It's actually like a really old like click,
プレイヤーに植え付けるような演出をしていました。
click
So the character
kind of clock.
Interestingly enough, was designed, not specifically
Clock.
the character design, but how he is presented in the game was based on the shark in the film Jaw. And what I mean by that is, if you think about it, in the first half of Final Fantasy VII, you don't see Sephiroth directly. You see things he's done, you hear rumors and bad stories about him, and it builds up that fear and that apprehension of who this guy really is. You don't actually see him for real.
ただしリメイクやリバースにおいてはセフィロスをそのように隠した存在で演出するのはやめて早い段階から何度も姿を見せる演出に変えました。
We actually changed that for the remake series, and rather than have Sephiroth as someone who is hidden and an unknown threat, we actually brought his appearances in the game forward and have him appeared a number of times earlier in the story.
見えない恐怖っていう部分が原作では見えない恐怖という対象として扱っていったんですが、リメイクリバースではもうすでに我々が知ってる存在として、その存在を理解した上で悪としての脅威という部分で、表現を変えました。
So the change there was in the original Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth was a fear of the unknown. He was scary because you didn't know him. Sephiroth is the same Sephiroth, but the way we showed Sephiroth.
So now the question is, how long can you hold that up before your arm gets tired?
He's someone who is threatening, who is dangerous.
I'm getting an arm workout that I wasn't expecting.
事情がありまして、27年の原作では誰もセフィロスというキャラクターのことを知らなかったので、ファイナルファンタジー7のストーリーが展開していく中で、その姿を見せず存在だけが匂わせているセフィロスの恐怖感を非常に煽ったのですが。
So there are definite reasons why we made this decision. If you look back on the series and you remember when the first game came out, obviously it was a new game. Nobody knew who Sephiroth was. So that allowed us to present him in this way, have this character you never really see but you only hear about, and build him up as a threat, as an evil presence through that.
セフィロスはその27年の FF7 が非常に衝撃的だったため、非常にゲームシーンの中でも有名なキャラクターになりすぎてしまって、誰もが知っているキャラクター。
I feel like what I need to do, chat. I need to do an OG run of the Final Fantasy. I need to play the OG. If I was to do a stream and I played the OG, how long? Like, could I single stream the OG game?
Everyone would know who was there anyway. He's so famous, he even appeared in Super Smash Brothers. So the same approach wasn't going to work.
No. How long is it?
ファイナルファンタジー7、当時の7がヒットした影響で、リメイクでは話を変えなければならないという、リメイクならではの悩みが出たアイデアだったので。
It's 40 hours ish. So, time for the 40-hour Final Fantasy VII marathon. Got it.
Fascinating development that only really is possible through a remake like this.
私もこの点に関して一つ挙げさせてください。
The speed run is 3 hours and 40 minutes. I don't think we should do the speed run. Or maybe I could. Time to go ask. I gotta go ask Caleb how to speed run, so I can experience the whole game in a short amount of time.
In Final Fantasy VII, there is one monster called the Midgar Sorma, and if you played the game, you'll know this. But in the first Final Fantasy VII, the original, you didn't see the creature alive. You found it after.
Don't listen to him; it'll take you a full week. Dude, I miss doing like marathons for games. I want more marathons. I need a reason to do more marathons.
We're really careful with how we presented this in order to make sure that through showing what Sephiroth can actually do.
True, you probably don't, Bell.
As an even greater threat to Cloud. You can see that fear.
42.5 hours seems like the average completion time on how long to beat. I wonder how much of that time is going to be reading the dialogue, though, because it'll naturally be slower because I'd be reading the dialogue to Twitch chat.
The discussion of the relationship between Cloud and Sephiroth. Talk a bit more about the other characters in the game.
Or would I be reading the dialogue? Chat can read for themselves. Read at my speed. Or fall behind. That's how we do it. There is a VA mod for the OG? There is! Yo! That's a way to do it.
And how immersed you are in the story. So the balance between these characters really does come together to make a really great, appealing play experience.
強力なパーティーを編成するためには、それぞれの長所を生かすようなメンバーを編成しなければいけません。
So to make an effective party in battle,
yeah, I can do that. I can do that, Nick. Let me go ahead and mute that since that's actually working. There we go.
より挑戦的なゲームの深みのあるストーリーテリングが可能となるのです。
Also, this enhanced the possibilities for storytelling in the game as well.
It's actually, the VA mod's actually not bad. Have it installed in the Steam Deck. Nice. You have mono sound turned on. You can turn it off in accessibility settings, and that should fix the sound issue. Feta, how do I... Tell me exactly how to get to that setting. And I will do just that.
I'd say personally, my favorite combination of characters and the interactions between them would be those between Barrett and Aerith.
ストーリーにおいて実はバレットとエリスはそんなに実は表面上絡みはないのですが、コスタ・デル・セやゴールソーサー、セブンの世界の中では非常に遊びの豊富な世界にパーティーたちが来た時に、 T5 や LS は非常に遊ぼうっつって遊びを満喫しようっていうふうなこうノリではしゃぐんですが、バレットはそこをいやお前ら
Right click desktop, go to display settings, click the house in the top left, scroll down to accessibility. All right, let's see if we got that. Hold up. Let's see.
Two of the main ones which really stand out to those
Right click
in
desktop.
Crossville Soul and also in the Gold Saucer. They're quite similar scenes in a number of
Display
ways.
settings.
Within these areas,
Click
they're
the little
obviously
house,
entertainment areas.
and then scroll down to accessibility.
You see characters like Aerith and Tifa, they want to take a break. They want to just go out and have fun in those areas.
And then
They've let their hair down.
audio.
And you always see Barrett in these scenes. He comes in and he's...
And we
being
turn
serious.
off
He says, no, this isn't the time. We should be going
mono
on.
audio.
He tries to rein them in.
And if I do that, I can hear! Yo!
真面目にならざるを得ないが、遊びではなくて非常にこう、それをねうまくリラックスさせようと解きほぐそうという
We got it!
気持ちが間接的に
We're fixed.
I mean, there's a reason why Barrett is like that.
I don't know why that is a thing,
Really got the burden on him of
but okay.
mission. What happened in his past happened to his hometown. Also his worry for his daughter Marlene, who's left back at home. So that's why he's this focused character. He doesn't have time for distractions. He doesn't have time for fun. He just focuses on the mission. And we see a beautiful interaction in these kinds of scenes when Barrett is being like...
You have mono audio? I'll be honest, I don't know most of my settings in Windows because Windows likes to change settings on its own every update.
実はエールスの方が深刻な悩み運命を抱えているんですが、それらを抑えてバレットで他人であるバレットを気遣う気持ちがこう現れていってるんで、本作の物語の深さを表しています。
But you really can see the depth of the emotion and the story here when you think about why Aerith is doing this. I mean, as a character, she probably has a greater burden on her, a greater destiny than Barrett himself does. But she doesn't...
I feel like the phone quality was still better.
Dominate everything. She's pushing it down.
But it's now, which do you prefer, chat? Phone audio with delay or desktop? You know, it's lined up, but I mean, can I turn this up? No, my audio is as high as it's gonna go. I think we're good.
And these bonds, these relationships between the characters aren't just shown through the story scenes. They are also an integral part of the combat as well.
Just open up multiple tabs and overlay the audio.
So I actually really like the way that Barrett interacts with Red 13.
彼らは憎まれ口を叩く関係ではありますが、実は非常に強い信頼関係で築かれている。
When the two of them together, they
No, that's not gonna work. No.
insulting each other. There really is that strong trust.
No, that's not gonna work.
リバースではミスリルマインや遺族の洞窟で2人だけで
2 hour Shimurai.
プレイヤブルパートがありますが、
So there are
これはシナリオライターの野島さんの最初の
45 minutes.
The scenes where you see Barrett and Red 13, just the two of them fighting together, you see this in places like the Mithril Mine and also later on in the Cave of the Ghee. And these scenes actually weren't in the original draft of the script.
I actually can't. I'm gonna be honest. I can't hear it all that well. I kind of want to go back to the phone audio.
メインストーリーだけでキャラクター2人の関係性を感じてもらうのではなく、実際に彼ら2人だけで冒険した、さらにバトルを一緒にしたっていう経験の中で
Don't
彼
worry.
らの関係性を築いてもらいたくて、そのように
We're sticking with this.
調整をしてもらいました。
But we really wanted these kind of scenes in there, so we very much asked Mr. Nojire if he could write them in afterwards. We didn't just want them to relate to each other in the rest of the story when everyone's around. We wanted these moments when it's just the two of them together. They could talk directly to each other, they could fight together, and we could see more about their blooming relationship.
皆さんもゲームプレイの中で好きなキャラクターの関係性を感じてもらえると非常に嬉しく思います。
So I'd be absolutely delighted if all of you go away and play the game and find the relationships that really resonate with you among all the characters.
それぞれのパーティーメンバーが個性的であればあるほど各キャラクターとその他のメンバーとの連携技が光ります。
And in terms of the combat, the more personality each character has, the more interesting their synergy attacks with other characters become.
ではここからはゲームプレイには絶対に欠かすことができないバトルについて、さらにバトルの連携についてお話をします。
So now I'm going to talk a little bit more about the battle system in the game, which is an absolutely essential part of it.
バトルでは様々な役割とアビリティや
How do y'all feel? Like, I would actually almost like to try it. I kind of want to see a full turn-based. You know what I mean?
The idea that you got all these different party members with their different
Like, I feel like a full actual turn-based mode would be nice for with it being balanced around a full turn-based. There's not like a lot. There's not a lot of like turn-based games in general that come out anymore, you know? When was the last like actual like fully turn-based Final Fantasy? Because as we've seen with a lot of indie games, we can definitely you can definitely work on the turn-based system and make it like FF10 will still hold up. I'd like to see a full turn-based again.
Lots of characters in the game, but make sure that each player can use exactly the combination of the characters that they like best.
マテリアやスキルツリーなどの装備システムがあるので、それを使うことでより細かなカスタマイズをしてユーザーに合ったゲーム体験が可能になるのです。
That comes out through the customization system. Each individual character can be customized in many different ways. Through the skill trees they have, through different combinations of equipment and materia, you really can tailor each member of your party to be exactly how you want.
もう一つの大きな追加要素は連携攻撃。
So one other really big innovation in the battle system was the synergy attacks.
連携攻撃が初めて登場したのはファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインタグレードで P でのエピソードでしたが、リバースではさらにそれが進化しました。
So this system was actually first introduced in the Yuffie episode of Final Fantasy VII. Took it even further and evolved it into a much bigger thing for Final Fantasy VII.
I didn't actually get to play the DLC with Yuffie in like the first remake. I feel like I need to go back and play stuff like that before I go through Rebirth again. You know, that's actually kind of funny when you look at it like that, Watch Over. They actually kind of have. They've fully switched. Yuffie is the best part of Remake and Rebirth IMO. Her combat's really good.
So my favorite is Mog Mog Shot.
Speaking strictly from like different characters and how they played, I think the combat for Rebirth definitely would have shined for me when I got to Kate. Because out of all the characters I've watched do like the hard content in Rebirth, Kate's gameplay seems the best.
I really like this scene we see on the screen. So cute. After Red 13 done his attacks, back down from the air, got the fat Moogle coming out to catch him.
Final Fantasy VII はシリアスなゲーム体験がありながらも、このようなコミカルな要素というのを入れられるというのが非常に魅力の一つだと思っています。
I think that really is one of the big appeals of Final Fantasy VII. Is that it's a very serious world and a very serious
It's pronounced
story.
catchy. Okay.
Happily alongside that, you can also have these more fun comical.
I mean, I will admit, Cat's gameplay is you gotta invest some time into understanding how Cat's gameplay even works in the first place. You can't just sort of get him and roll it out the box and just work.
I think it's just really nice to see that comical touch where he puts the sunglasses on. And when we first showed this in our trailer, everyone around the world really...
I did change it. Sorry, Nick. My arm...
キャラクターたち
There we
の
go.
多種
That
多
should be
様
better.
な役割はゲームプレイに影響するだけでなく、全体的なストーリーにまつわる体験も拡張してくれます。
Chat's gameplay is pretty simple, Bahroo. I mean, that's because in most scenarios, simple works. You don't need anything more than just simple. You know, like I enjoy Kate's gameplay, but it is definitely it's overcomplicating the systems dramatically, right? You're really overcomplicating it when you could just roll, you know, Cloud and just do just fine.
Players having such different experiences with each of them.
Because the amount of time and effort you have to do into making Kate good compared to all the other characters is high, and the payoff isn't that much better.
So now we'd like to move on to our final part of this presentation.
If you want to act, if you like playing as Kate, it's because you like complicating. You like complicating a system for no real reason other than just to complicate it. Or you could just spam magic with Aerith and call it a day.
One of my favorite scenes. This is the one where you see Barrett and Dine in their hometown.
これはね、1997年の原作のシーンですね。
So this is the same scene from the original.
But also, I like overly complicated setups.
まあ原作の FF7 からキャラクターが 3D アニメーションで
Overly complicated setups for minimal game.
まだ1997年当時はこうなんだろうかな、まだシンプルな 3DCG でした。
So as I say, Final Fantasy VII was the first game in the series where we started using 3D CG animation. But as you can see here, it was still fairly simplistic. It wasn't super advanced animation yet.
キャラクターは400ポリゴンという数字で構成されており、なので非常にポリゴン数が少ないので、手の表現とか指がなくて棒のような手で表現していました。
So each character, we could only really use about 400 polygons in total for the model, and that led to some really stylized design choices. So they've only, for example, got these stick-like arms with little cylinders, no fingers.
まあここはね、親友団員が落ちそうになるのを手で捕まるという大事なシーン。
This is kind of true. It's got to be kind of crazy to see a character like look at Barrett right now.
So this is a really
right?
emotional, important.
This was ahead of its time when it came out, right?
But as you can see here, in those days, we
and now look at how Barrett looks now. Just the character models in general have come so far. And that's kind of cool to see a game like visually get better like that.
そして27年後の FF7 リバースではこのシーンがこうなります。
So the same scene from 27 years ago, remade for Rebirth, now looks like this.
Still so quick to throw in the towel, ain't you? Come on.
And keep in mind the audio is going to be a little delayed.
モーションがね、モーションキャプチャーという技術で人間の動きを取り入れています。
So the way the characters move uses motion capture techniques to be exactly how real people would move.
まあポリゴン数も400ポリゴンではなくて何万何十万ポリゴンという非常に精細なポリゴン数となっています。
And the number of polygons we can use for a single character now is way above the 400 from before.
I'm looking at the polygons.
そして何よりボイスアクターによる熱のこもった演技が加わることによって非常にリアリティのあるドラマになっています。
And perhaps even more importantly in that, we now have voice actors giving their really passionate performances to these characters, which makes it so much more realistic.
実はね、27年前の当時も私の頭の中ではこういうドラマを再現したかったのですが、27年越しにやっと本当にリアリティになるドラマがこういう形で実現できたので。
Damn, there's a lot of ammo.
27 years ago, this is what I had in my head when I was making that scene. 27 years later, after all those advances, I can finally do it the way I want.
Thank you. ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
How many? I want to know how many shots that was. I'm curious now. How many shots go in a single Shinra magazine? Someone go back and count the bullets. That with the rate of fire that was going, for how long that scene was going, that's got to be. I'd say almost close to like 200. That was probably like 200 shots. Which, if there's going to be that many shots, the caliber of the bullet that those guns are firing have to be really tiny, right? To have that many bullets in a magazine that small, the caliber of bullet's going to be tiny, which is why it takes so many shots just for Barrett to drop it. Like, it was hitting his arm multiple times. There's like, basically, they have BB guns. Shinra soldiers have BB guns as guns. Why? Why are they shooting BB guns, dude? Now we know why Shinra never kills anything. They're just shooting BB guns.
しかしセフィロスの声優によるボイスなど、さらにセフィロスの表情や仕草など、当時では表現できなかったことを今作では表現できることで、ユーザーにさらなるセフィロスの詳細を理解してもらうことができます。
But the way it's done now allows you to understand so much more of the detail about Sephiroth as a character. So that includes his voice performance from the voice actor and his facial expressions, all the gestures he makes. And this really just does make the character so much deeper than the original portrayal.
原作以上にセフィロスの内面をファンが理解できるようになったということは、このリメイクシリーズの大きな功績だと思っています。
So I think one of the big achievements
I remember the first time I saw Sephiroth. I think it was in.
How we've now managed to show that much more of Sephiroth's feelings and his emotions, his internal
Which game
world
was it?
than was ever possible with the original game.
I think KH1. It's the first time I saw Sephiroth.
Thank you.
I kind of agree there, Barlick.
Let's show appreciation again with a big round of applause for Kase-san, Hamaguchi-san, and Gavin.
Clap.
Now it's time for the Q&A portion of this presentation. Questions which we received from you, the fans. Shall we start? Okay.
Time for Q&A.
Okay, so let's start. The first question, and also one of the most popular questions.
はい、まずは1問目なんですけど、これ非常に、よく聞かれたことですね。
なんだろう。
Has the team explored localizing the game in Arabic?
このゲームアラビア語のローカライズはご検討いただけますでしょうか。
みんな望んでるんですかね。
I think everyone wants it, don't they?
Yes, definitely.
欲しいです。
まあすごくそうですね。ビジネス的な面といろいろ開発的な事情の面を話してしまうと、まあ私たちはなんだろう、いろんなエリアを広げるための市場性と、あとはその土地の言語に対して私たち開発自身がどのぐらい理解度があるのかという部分と、またそれを技術的にどうクリアするかっていう部分、いろんな問題があり、常にそれを検討しています。
So in terms of localizing the game into different languages, obviously there's a number of things we have to think about for that as a business. So first of all, how much of a market would there be for people who speak that language? And on top of that, it's not just the number of fans, but also the technical requirements too. Different languages have different technical requirements for programming and localization. We really have to think whether our team has that experience and knowledge to be able to do it properly.
1997年のオリジナルのファイナルファンタジー7では5言語を対応してたんですけども、今作の FF7 リバースでは10言語以上の言語に対応して、その20年間以上でその言語数がどんどん増えていきました。
But looking at the developments here, the original Final Fantasy VII was localized, I think, only into 5 different languages.
What makes you say that, Watt?
After 20 years with the remake series, we've gone, I think we're over 10 languages now. So it is definitely increasing the number of languages that we do translate our games into.
That water looks more expensive than my PC. That does look like some tasty water. I will admit, some tasty water. Speaking of, chat, drink some water. This has been going on for an hour and a half. You probably haven't had any water during this entire time. Drink some water. Take a sip.
私とね、浜口がこうやってサウジアラビアのイベントにこうやって初めて訪れたってことは、この サウジアラビアやもしくは中東の世界のね理解を開発者として非常に深めたいと思ってきたので、この今回のイベントをきっかけにね未来においてそういうねいい展開になるようなスタートとしてねこの会が生かされればいいかなと思っています。
So it may be difficult for us to immediately say yes, we're going to localize our games into Arabic straight away, but that's not the end of the story. This really is the first step, and the whole reason why we're here today in Riyadh and we've come to the Middle East is because we want to understand on the ground what the market is like, what the Arabic games fans want, and really deepen our knowledge. We didn't know these things before, so hopefully this is the start, and now we've seen what it is like here and what the
Bahroo would suit that shirt. That is a nice looking shirt. I would wear that shirt.
Future, maybe we'll be able to do that. I'd like to be able to do that myself.
Let's hope. Yeah, these questions are really good. So, the second question is, given that new characters were added to Rebirth that were not in the original,
Bald beard, he's basically a test mannequin for Bahroo. This is true. If I see a bald man wearing a good outfit, I'm like, nice, that's a good outfit. I'm stealing that outfit.
そういうあんなに古くからすごく愛されている物語の中にポンと新しい人を置くのが結構難易度高いと思うんですけれども、それをなんか違和感なく感じられるようにするのにはどのような工夫が必要なんでしょうか。
なるほど。まず確かに非常に難易度は高いと自覚しています。
So yeah, first of all, I do understand it is a difficult thing to do. That's not easy.
一つちょっと面白い例を挙げるとですね。
I can give you a very interesting example there.
リメイクの時から登場してたチャドリーというキャラクターがいて、リバースではワールドマップを探索する上でプレイヤーたちを非常にサポートしてくれる非常に原作ではいなかったけどリバースの中では非常に重要度の高いキャラクターというのがいます。
So we have the character of Chadley, who was not in the original Final Fantasy VII, and we first introduced him in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and he appears again in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because of the fact that the game takes place now on the wider world map, he's, again, not a character who's in the original story, but he plays a really important role related to exploring the world.
実はチャドリーというのはリメイクの時からそのような展開になるキャラクターだと生み出されてたわけではなくて、一番最初はリメイクの中のクエストの一つの中でシンラから発見された研究員というところから生まれたキャラクターです。
But in actual fact, when we first started designing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Chadley wasn't supposed to have such a big role. He was actually only one character who was supposed to appear in one quest as a kind of a researcher that the Shinra company had dispatched to go and investigate something.
ユーザーがファイナルファンタジーに対して何を求めるかというと、やっぱりキャラクターや世界観っていうとこやストーリーっていうところにものすごくユーザーが求める傾向があります。
So certainly what we found that fans really want from a Final Fantasy game is definitely the story, the characters, and a really exciting setting.
なので仮にサイドキャラクターだとしてもそこのキャラクターに対して開発チームの中で非常にそのキャラクターの背景とか設定をしっかり練ります。
So for any character in the game, even if they're a minor side character like Chadley, we really try to dig deep into the background and the history behind each character.
そうしたことでチャドリーというキャラクターがどんどん深まっていって、そんなただの一回登場する脇役キャラクターではなくてリメイクの中での通してクラウドたちをサポートするキャラクターからさらにリバースではワールドマップを探索する上での非常に重要なキャラクターとして成長できたというのはやっぱり我々のチームファイナルファンタジーのブランドがキャラクターとか世界観を非常に重要にしながら開発をしてるからっていうところとつながるのだと思っています。
So when we were doing the groundwork, working out who...
Man, how does this translator remember all of that and still make it seem like a normal conversation?
Like I say, he started out, he was supposed to be a supporting character, a bit part, and only appear in one quest.
This translator.
As we started digging into who he was, we felt
he's too smart.
A bigger role. So he started out as quite a minor character who helped Cloud and his friends out in the original remake. But with Rebirth, as we were going and then...
I don't know how anyone... I'm going to be honest, I don't know how anyone can be a translator.
That's why he became so important in terms of exploring the world map. I think this really does show...
That just seems like such a...
teams take to character development.
Crazy task
everything has to be fleshed out
to take one language to another on the fly.
The process of adding so much detail to the game.
That's why they pay him the big bucks. True. I bet translators get paid quite a bit.
There are other new characters too. Another one is Roche, and he's a character who we invented and we thought, yeah, we really hope the fans like this guy, in the same way that people like Chadley.
He's awesome.
Yeah, Roche かっこいいですよ。
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Nice.
So the next question is kind of related. How do you approach managing fan expectations while developing Part 3, knowing that you're working on such beloved scenes from the original?
そうですね。この次のもちょっと関連する質問ではあるんですけれども、その三部作を作ってる中で、やっぱりこんだけ愛されてるストーリーのこう完結編を手掛けてる中で、そのユーザーからのこう。
You know, I feel like this is not just I feel like it's not a simple thing that I want to bring up, because like I feel like what's missing a little bit in the Final Fantasy remake, Rebirth, what have you, is that they've split the game into 3 separate giant games. In order to truly capture it, I think it needs to be like somehow tell the whole same story, but all in one experience. But the problem is that so much time and effort now goes into each of the 3 parts that this game would never come out. If they were to put all of this into the one solid game, it would never come out.
We have to have when we're developing these games.
They'd have to recreate the disc system, because I can only imagine how much size all 3 games would be. It'd probably take up the entire console's space. If it was to launch on console, it would take the whole space. You can only have Final Fantasy. 1 terabyte game.
Those have to be at the core of the remake too.
ちょっと少しここからがもしかするとネタバレというか情報がこうポロリしてしまうかもしれませんが
It is the finale. So the third game will be the final.
3部作目のこうゲームの
Like this will be the final
体
bit.
験するこうパートをちょっとイメージしてみてください。
So, okay, I may give away
They've explicitly said it's a trilogy. Okay, because I think my plan is the reason it was like kind of difficult for me to get into Rebirth is because I knew there was a third game and there would be another wait. You know what I mean? I feel like I just want to beginning to end all 3 games at the same time.
私は3部作目というところをイメージするときに最初に
So leading up to Rebirth, or not Rebirth, the third game's launch, I would replay the first 2.
皆さんと合ってたかどうかを答え合わせさせてください。
I want to check if it's the same as what you guys had.
一つ目はハイウィンドウです。
The first one is the
hour and 40 minutes ago, said. I think that would be the best way to do it for our play, because I still want to play through the third and final game. I still want to do that. I just think the best way for us to do it, chat, is to actually play through and have an ending. Because it's I feel like Rebirth launched in a weird point where you know this isn't the finale, but also you've already experienced it because the remake has already come out. So Rebirth kind of launches in that weird middle part where it's mostly just, it's mostly just kind of like the small stories in between. At least this last part, that'll be the finale.
そのようにするとやっぱ原作で FF7 をこうすごくリスペクトしてくれる人たちからすると、そのさらにリスペクトしてたその要素が今のさらに新しいこうゲームとしてよりディテールを増して表現するっていうことはやっぱその人たちに非常に
I think for me, Kane, I realized that Rebirth, if I wanted to play it on the hardest difficulty and actually complete what I wanted to complete, that would be close to an 80-hour playthrough, and I wasn't ready to commit that much time.
You have to show the right respect to those and have them as they should be and as people remember them. And then by going back and adding in all the extra details and the new things and the things that people thought were there and wanted to see.
Try 100. How long is Rebirth to 100% on the hardest difficulty to start? Like, how long does that take?
Thank you. Well, the next question kind of confirms what you just said.
The hardest
Minigames in
difficulty
were a delightful
for Rebirth,
surprise,
like
added
the
the classic
remake,
touch
is New Game Plus, so it'll automatically
Will the
take you
concluding installment
150
also include
hours.
a variety of mini-games,
I
including
don't like the hardest difficulty ever being
fan-favorite
locked
Queen's
behind
Blood?
New Game Plus, especially on a game that's already like 70 hours long. I'd rather just the hard difficulty be available from the very beginning, rather than being balanced around having what have you. The hard on launch took me 100 hours to clear, but it's called adaptive. Gotcha. Because I'll be honest, the late game content in Rebirth actually does look good. I've watched videos of those fights. They are good. They're difficult. They're entertaining. They're fun to play through. It's just, it takes a while to get there.
先ほど言ったスノーボードもそうですけど、他にも様々なミニゲームというのを登場させることで、ユーザーの皆さんに喜んでもらおうというふうには考えています。
Yes, we definitely want to add in new mini games. I mean, I mentioned snowboarding just now.
Plus, I don't think, like, I've seen a lot of New Game Plus difficulties. They aren't really balanced all that well around New Game Plus because the first areas are going to be easy because you have everything by that point. Because I guarantee your second playthrough on New Game Plus is going to be significantly easier than your first playthrough on Adaptive.
We get such a great reaction for that one from everywhere around the world. I think we really do understand a lot of people love that game.
やっぱそれだけ愛されてるミニゲームなので、3部作目にもやっぱ
Adaptive is easier if you rush through the game. I mean, that makes sense if it's adaptive and it's based on your level. The more you do, the harder it would get.
ワクワクっていうのはやっぱりこう薄れてしまうので、3部作目に向けた何かしらのちょっとアレンジを加えた上でのこうクイーンズブラッドっていうのが展開できればなっていうふうに考えています。
Rebirth did New Game Plus really well, though. Oh, it did.
People really love it. But I think if we included it unchanged, exactly the same in the third game, it wouldn't feel new. It wouldn't feel special anymore. It might not be as enjoyable as perhaps it could be. So I definitely want to include it in some way. But I think we might change it a little bit, have a bit of a tweak, evolve it in a certain direction to make it a new and fresh experience in its own right.
Thank you.
How's the arms? I'm switching arms.
Yeah, just
We're doing
don't
good.
change the music because the music is awesome. It's
音楽だけは変えないでください。素晴らしいから。
one of my favorite.
変えるとしてもそのアレンジ曲にします。
Okay, if I have to change the music, it'll be the same music but a new arrangement on it.
Okay, that's...
だったら大丈夫です。
So the next question, how do you balance attracting newcomers while at the same time catering to long-time Final Fantasy fans, Final Fantasy 7 fans like myself? How do you balance these?
I feel like that's like the hardest thing to do in any game. To appeal, to get new people and still appeal to nostalgia at the same time is a monumental task that's just like, at times, impossible. Because there's a lot of systems that, I'll be honest, you know, from old, anytime you play like an old game, any system like that, they don't age well in today's game. Like, it's just too simple. And if you were to bring it back 1-to-1, you'd be like, you'd play that for 30 minutes and go, okay, I'm done now with this.
加えてそこに新しさも感じるっていう部分があれば、原作ファンも新しいファンの方もこう非常に期待に応えられる作品になるんじゃないかなと思っています。
Not true. I feel like there's a lot of old systems that are, it's hard to bring back to the surface.
The idea of new experiences within nostalgia.
It's definitely possible, but you got to give it a lot more.
In that way, and it has to be the same as it was and give you that feeling of, yes, I remember this is nostalgic, but it can't just be that. It has to, within there has to be something new, something exciting and fresh, which is a new experience for players. Because we look at every aspect of the game and make them in that way, we think that means that they will automatically appeal to both the old fans who want to see that and the nostalgia, and also to complete newcomers as well. So that's how we approach that balance.
例えばストーリーに関してはその原作の時点でも非常にしっかりとしたテーマを持ったストーリーであり、皆さんをその当時の皆さんを非常に、驚きと感動を与えたストーリーであるので、そこの基本的な根本的な部分は変えずに、その今回のリメイクリバースにおいてもそのストーリーは変えずにやってはいるんですけども、もちろん HG のゲームになって非常に
Drez, that's a perfect example of being able to bring back the old while keeping it fresh.
オープンワールドのワールドマップによっていろんなこう なんだろうな、街の人のキャラクターや世界観をきめ細かく描写することができるようになったので、それだけでも新しい体験ができるという部分が今回のリメイクプロジェクトの利点だと思ってます。
So I think going into a bit more detail about how we do that, obviously the story of Final Fantasy VII was such an amazing story. It was so surprising and it really resonated with people who played the original game. So we don't want to change that. We feel the story overall should stay close as it can to the original game. But as we've shown in many examples throughout the presentation today, it's adding in that extra detail and trying to create those new elements and new experiences which fit into that and add to it. So, for example, when you're in towns and you're talking to various characters, they can say new things, introduce new details which support the story. And they're new, but they also fit in perfectly with it. There's that additional levels of detail and showing extra elements and extra layers of things which people know and love.
You know, I feel like that also is a very valid point to have. Log's Fall is that anybody who has no idea what Final Fantasy is going to see the 7 next to the name and immediately not want to associate with it because they think it's a long series. Because there's not, think of how many games have big numbers next to them. Like, you've never seen this game before. What games come to mind? And you just see name, big number, and you immediately ignore it.
It's changed into a scene that really can make you look at it in so many different ways. People come away with different
It's usually a lot of sports games and things like that. So people who don't even know about Final Fantasy know anything about what it is. They're just going to see Final Fantasy, big number, and go, no.
世界中の皆さんもいろんな受け取り方をしたと思うんですけども、実際シーンがどうだったかっていう正解を皆さん知りたいですかね。
So obviously, loads of you have played the game. Everyone's got their own take on it, their idea how this is probably what happens. I think this might have happened. Do you want to know what actually happened?
Yes.
Yes.
それは3作目待ってください。
You have to play the third game then.
All these theories we had and all discussions.
いや、みんなこう熱く議論してるんですよ、そういうところ。
So the next question, I actually like this question. It says, considering Tifa's dynamic fighting style and impressive combat moves in Rebirth, can we expect her to suplex enemies in Part 3?
14 did so well. 14's the MMO, right? Because I'm pretty sure that was on the verge of bombing on day 1. Launch version was not where it is. Launch version 14.
Since we've been here, Saudi people love to
launch. I do not think it is fair to compare the success of current 14 with launch 14 because that. Yeah, launch 14 almost killed the company because of how bad that went. But where it's at now is significantly better.
ちょっと今後検討ありますけど、また違った魅力を伝えられるんではないかなというふうに思います。
Yeah, I mean, we really do want to show more of Tifa in the third game and the different aspects of her as a strong and powerful character. I can't guarantee we're definitely going to make her suplex someone, but we'll definitely look into it.
Oh, thank you. あとは多分皆さん分かってる
True, it's kind of funny how 14 now carries the entire like company at this point.
そうですよね。当然皆さんが触れるようになるわけですから。
I'm kind of curious how successful 14 is now compared to every other Final Fantasy.
もしかするとその3部作目の新たな加えられ
Like, does Final Fantasy 14 make more than what 7 is pulling in now? I imagine it is.
But you really can look forward to seeing more of Tifa because, as you may have predicted, you're definitely going to be able to control Vincent. You're definitely able to control Sid in the third game. So you can definitely look forward to seeing what synergy attacks Tifa will be able to do with those two really characterful guys. You may also be able to see a completely new game system, something else on top of that, and how she interacts with that too. So there's a lot more of Tifa left to come.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, she's definitely my favorite to play as.
いや操作キャラの中で僕一番好きですね、間違いなく。
いや本当に我々今回初めてサウジに来ましたけど、キャラクターの中でやっぱティファが一番人気なんじゃないかとこう感じさせられることがあります。
Since we've been here in Saudi Arabia, we've talked to a lot of people. It really does seem she's the most popular
て
character.
かたまたま熱く語る人にちょっと出会っただけです。
There you go. I think we may have met some of her biggest fans.
Okay, so the next question, probably Kitase-san.
質問はおそらく北瀬さんに答えていただきます。
What inspired the creation of Sephiroth as a character?
セフィロスというキャラクターの誕生の裏にはどういったものがありますでしょうか。
誕生セフィロス自体はですね、シナリオが野島さん
Yo, Fire Dog, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude.
そして私とその3人で結構原作当時のセブンはシナリオや世界観キャラクターを決めてるんですけども、その3人の力が合わさってできたキャラクターですね。
So Sephiroth was actually a collaborative effort. When we were making and putting together a lot of the original Final Fantasy VII, there were a team of 3 of us. There was myself, our character designer Tetsuya Nomura. There was our scenario writer Kazushige Nojima. And so really he was a collaboration of all the different ideas that we had from our different aspects. So the idea of the pure character design, how he fitted into the story, and the world that he was a part of.
なので、これから語ることは私のその3分の1を担当した私の考えでのセフィロスのキャラクター造形についてお話しします。
So I'm going to tell you about a third of Sephiroth. This is a third of Sephiroth that I designed.
悪役ヴィランっていうのは、例えば有名なところではダース・ベイダーやそのアベンジャーの
You just say a third of Sephiroth?
いわゆる絶対悪のような
Like he
形
made
で
one
描か
third
れ
the
ること
character?
が多いんですけども、私が当時セフィロスをデザインしたのはそういう形の悪ではなくて、主人公と同列に並ぶもの、もしくは主人公が上回るヒーローとしてまずデザインしたんですね。
So obviously, back at the time I was designing Sephiroth, I was looking at the kind of villains that were out there, and you had these absolute evil characters like Darth Vader, for example, or if you look at Marvel's Avengers, guys like Thanos, and they're just absolute evil powers. They're overwhelming.
Thanos and Darth Vader were the inspirations for Sephiroth.
A slightly different kind of character, someone who was kind of alongside the main character himself, or actually a hero who the main character would look up to as a hero, but they were actually evil.
なのでクラウドの主人公よりもソルジャーとしての能力も優れてますし、またソルジャーとしての実績もあるし、またそのセブンの世界の中ではヒーローだったりもしくはアイドルとして非常に崇められているような
I just got back. What's the short version of what they said about Final Fantasy Rebirth? Here's the recap. We redid a bunch of scenes in ways that we wanted to do it, and now we're telling the story the way that we want to do it. And now we're getting ready for the 3rd game. I hope y'all are excited. We're putting a lot into it, and please enjoy the game. Thank you for being here. That should summarize most of it.
完全懲悪の悪よりも違う魅力を出してるんではないかなと。
What I was really looking for in Sephiroth was a different kind of appeal as a character to these.
Also, our characters are jigsaw pieces that each of us put together one piece.
Actually, a hero who turned bad. So you look at Sephiroth in terms of he was a soldier operative, just like Cloud was, but he was much more experienced. He had a lot more missions that he completed. His combat abilities were so much higher than what Cloud had. So Cloud looked up to him, and everyone in the world saw Sephiroth originally not as this evil. They saw him as a hero. He was kind of an idol to the people. And just the idea that you'd have a character like that, and then through certain events in their life, they would turn evil, and that hero would...
4 minutes, Mauser.
That was the kind of appeal I was trying to go for with Sephiroth.
それに加えて付け加えるとするならば、私がその子供の頃から見ていたそのアニメや日本のアニメや漫画などで登場するヒーローや、もしくはその悪役だったりっていう部分のいろんな要素、特に特定なキャラクターをモデルにしてるわけじゃないんですけども、いろんなキャラクターのいいなと思った要素をある意味それをコラボレーションで融合してそこのセフィロスというキャラクターに与えめてって出来上がったのがセフィロスというキャラクターですね。
So I think the inspirations behind having Sephiroth as that kind of character, they came from a lot of different places, but I was really interested in a lot of characters from various manga and anime series no one particular character. He's nowhere near a copy of one character. But there were a lot of characters who had those kind of aspects to them. I was very interested in taking those kinds of aspects and those parts of each character and merging them together to create something, and that resulted in Sephiroth.
What about his motivation, on his current path?
今のセフィロスのなんか動機っていうか今の悪事を働こうとするモチベーションがどういったことですか？
悪事と言いますか、セフィロスはセフィロスの中ですごくスケールが大きいんですけど、あの世界での星や宇宙の、運命っていうんですかね、そういう非常に大きなスケールの部分でセフィロスなりに到達したい未来っていう目標っていうのがあって、そこが非常にモチベーションになっていると思うんですね。
So I think Sephiroth doesn't really see what he's doing as evil. He, within the world and within Sephiroth as a character and the way he sees things, he's got this big destiny, this thing he really feels he has to achieve. And I think that is the motivation for why he does the things he does. Because he feels he has this great destiny, this great objective thing he has to do.
セフィロスが求める彼の理想とする世界っていう未来があって、それとは別にそうではなくクラウディア主人公たちが求める幸せな未来世界っていう部分があって、そのいくつかの世界っていう部分がなんていうかな、ある意味それぞれの価値観の違う世界っていう部分がせめぎ合うのが FF7 のテーマですけれども、今回のリメイクシリーズだったらそれがより明確な形でいくつかの世界って形で提示されていることによって非常にテーマが分かりやすく浮き彫りになって表現されていると思います。
So Sephiroth is looking to change the world. He wants to create a world which he thinks will be a better world. He calls it the Promised Land. And that's very different to the kind of world that Cloud and his friends want to create, their happy ending and what they think the world should be like. And that really is part of the core theme of the Final Fantasy VII story, the idea that all of these different characters have their different ideals about where they think the world should be and how it should change. And the conflict between them as they try and achieve these dreams and how they think the world should be. That's actually made a lot clearer in the remake series, the idea of these multiple possibilities of possible worlds that could happen, which will all become clear later on.
Thank you. We also have conflicting theories about his end goal and how he hopes to achieve it.
そうですね。やっぱりファンの中ではセフィロスの最終目標は何なのか、それをどうやって実現しようとしているとかのいろんな議論が発生してますよ、やっぱり。
Okay, so the next question, the High Wind, it was an important aspect of the original game. Will it provide the same amount of freedom in the next installment?
はい、セブンオリジナルの中でハイウィンドっていう交通手段が非常に自由に動けた魅力的なものだったんですけれども、次回作ではやっぱ同じように自由に動き回るものという位置づけになるのでしょうか。
なんかさっきのちょっと質問とかぶってるところがありますが、やはり今作今質問であるようにやっぱ今作の主要な要素っていうところに対してハイウィンドウっていうものはやっぱり多くの人が求めていて、そこは欠かすことができないだろうなというふうにまず考えています。
So I think I spoke about it a little bit in the first answer here, that I definitely see the high wind as an absolutely essential element for that part of the story for the third game. So it's definitely going to be there in some way and play a major part.
原作のようにワールドマップを自由にハイウィンドウで飛ぶっていうこと自体は当然原作の時に実現されているものなので、それを今作で実現しないっていう選択肢は私はないと考えています。
So the way I look at it is, in the original Final Fantasy VII, the high wind was this essential part of the game. It was this way you traveled freely around the whole world, and that was such a core part of the game. I don't think we really have the option of not letting it do that in the final game of the trilogy.
我々はさらに原作であったものを今の時代にさらにどういうふうに新しいゲーム体験にするかというところが重要だと考えています。
So the real feature here, what we think is important, is not whether it's included or not, because it has to be.
Golden Rule, the audio is not that great right now, so I'm playing it through my phone. And that's why it sounds a little off.
あまり語れないんですけど、実はもう開発の施策は進んでいて、ハイウィンドウをワールドマップで飛びながらさらに新しいゲーム体験ができるものが施策としてできているんです。
Yeah.
So I really can't reveal any details of it, but I can tell you that the prototyping, the experimenting on developing the high wind has reached quite a level now. And as well as traveling around the world in the high wind, you absolutely will be able to do that. There's another aspect of the gameplay you'll be able to access from the high wind. Do something new and special while you're riding around on it.
本当はね、Thank you. Thank you. 本当はね、今ここでも言いたくてうずうずしてるんですけど、まあ今はまだちょっと言えないので、もうしばらく皆さんお待ちください。
Yeah, I really want to tell you guys what it is. I'm sat here, I'm frustrated. I want to tell these. I really can't tell you now. But please wait, and in all good time, we will reveal exactly what we've got in store for the high wind.
まあ先ほど私のプレゼンの中でもそのリバースにおいてワールドマップがこう復活した時に私が期待するものよりも以上なものが実装されて開発チームのその実力に驚いたって話はしたと思うんですけども、ハイウィンドに関してもおそらく皆さんが想像しているハイウィンドを必ずや上回る何かをもたらしてくると思う。
So, as I mentioned in our presentation just now, I was really excited to see what Mr. Hamaguchi came up with for the world map and how that would be done, and how the world map he created really exceeded my expectations of what it could be. I think I can tell you now, what he's got in store for the high wind will blow you away. It will beat any expectation you have in your head right now. It's going to be even better than that.
Okay, you got us really intrigued.
Yes,
Can't wait. So, next question is probably geared towards Hamaguchi. What was the most challenging aspect of developing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for you?
自分にとってファイナルファンタジー7リバースを開発する上で一番大きなチャレンジはどこだったでしょうか？
リバースの中で最も大きなチャレンジ。
The biggest challenge when I was developing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
そうですね。まあやっぱり今回で一番チャレンジングだった。まあ先ほどちょっとプレゼント被るところあるかもしれないですけど、リメイクでストーリー展開を重視したゲーム体験っていうところに対してユーザーに満足したコンテンツを出せるっていうところはやっぱもうリメイクである程度証明できてたと私は思っています。
So this does overlap with some of what I said earlier, but definitely in terms of delivering the storyline, the story experience in Rebirth, we had that very linear, very solid story experience in Remake. So in some ways I felt that aspect of the game was already down. We already knew how to do that for Rebirth.
なのでリバースに関しては、リメイクをさらに上回るゲーム体験としてやっぱワールドマップというところに対してユーザーが自由な介入ができるというところにをすごくこだわるというかそこにすごくフォーカスしていました。
We already knew we could deliver a really great storyline, so that changed our thinking. How do we make a game that is going to be better than and do even more than the first remake did? And the area we felt we really had to improve on and add to there was, as I say, the world map and having that extra part of the game which the player could interact with freely in the way they wanted to.
やっぱりワールドマップってのは本当にただ広いだけでコンテンツや遊ぶものがスカスカだとそれはそれでやっぱりユーザーからすると満足度は低くなってしまいます。
If we just made a really big world map though and it was completely empty, there was nothing for the players to do in it, then that's not something I think that would satisfy them.
なのでワールドマップの広さを決めてゲームの遊ぶ場所を定めた後にそこに対してどういうコンテンツを埋めていくかっていうところは非常に大変な作業でした。
So that was a lot of hard work though. After we'd worked out what our world looked like, how big it was, where everything was, to then go back and have to fill every area with exciting, interesting content for you to play. That was where the real work came in.
もちろんバトルもそうですしワールドマップに展開されるサイドストーリーもそうですしまたそこの中で探索する上で起きるミニゲームもそうですけど本当に多種多様な遊びの要素がワールドマップに散りばめられていることでやっぱり非常に他のゲームとは違った魅力を放ったゲームになったんではないかなというふうに思っています。
I think it worked out really well in the end, and the fact we've got so many different things on the world map. You've got battles to fight, you've got lots of side stories and side quests for you to enjoy, and also the mini games which are scattered around the different areas of the world. So I think in the end it was a lot of hard work, but we managed to get a really varied and really nice gaming experience across the whole of the world.
まあ、やっぱそういった挑戦が世界中のファンもそうですし、世界中のメディアからも非常に高い評価を受けたというのは、やっぱクリエイターとして非常に自信にもつながりましたし、チームに対しても非常にプライドになったと思っています。
I think the fact that we took on that challenge to do that and that we succeeded in doing that was something that was recognized by not only the fans around the world, but we get told this by gaming media as well. So I'm really happy with the result there, and I think it really has brought me a lot of confidence as a game creator, and it really was a motivation to the team. I'm so satisfied that we managed to achieve what we wanted there.
I mean, Rebirth is better in every aspect. And it has Zack. So
リバースですね、リメイクと比べてほとんどどの側面を見ても優れてると思うんですよ。しかもその上にザックスが登場するじゃないですか。はい。
Can't ask for more.
でもまさに一作目から正当進化ってよくエンターテインメントの作品でありますけど、正当に進化してしまうだけだと。もう3作目の着地
Oh, did it actually remove that gear out? I'm sorry about that.
2作目というのはやっぱ1作目に対してすごく振り切った進化をさせないとやっぱ3作目の期待感がどうしても薄れてしまうっていうのがあったので正直その2作目を始める瞬間は3部作目の心配よりもとにかく2作目はしっかりやりきることを全力でやろうっていうふうに思っていましたし、それをチームにやっぱりメッセージとして伝えていたのでそういう意味では非常に愛されるような作品に仕上がったのかなと思っています。
No, I think the interesting challenge we had with doing the second game in the series was in entertainment and in sequels, you often talk about things, I think you call it an orthodox evolution, the idea that there's a way these things evolve slowly and gradually, and you can see how they get better, but in a very predictable way. And if we did that with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, people would have fun with it, they'd enjoy the game, but they wouldn't really have these expectations of, wow, what am I going to see next? And certainly for the third game in the series, there wouldn't be that level of excitement about it. So we felt we really had to move away from that kind of predictable evolution and really ramp it up and do something completely on another level. So when I started out development on Rebirth, on the second game in the series, we weren't so much looking towards the third game, but we felt we have to do everything we can to really raise the bar with the second game in the series. That was what I personally felt. I sent that as a message to the team as well. So looking back at the fan reaction, I think we did very well with that. I'm very pleased on what we created.
Definitely. Thank you. So we have time for one last question. And actually, this question is from me, as I'm also a fan.
あとは1問しか時間が残ってないところですが、この最後はですね、実は大ファンである僕から個人的な質問になります。はい。
So, any final message you want to give to all your fans, Final Fantasy fans in Saudi Arabia, here at home?
この会場に来てる人もそうですし、お家からご覧になっている皆さんもそうですけれども、ここのサウジアラビアにいる多くのファイナルファンタジーファンに何か一言メッセージをお願いできますでしょうか。
じゃあ、皆さんお願いします。
僕から。そうですね。正直このサウジアラビアに来る前は、果たして我々のゲームっていうのがどう受け止められているかとか、そもそもこのステージ自体が人が入るのかどうかって非常に不安でした。
So, to be completely honest, before I came here to Riyadh, to Saudi Arabia today, I knew I was coming here. I thought, well, how will the people in Saudi Arabia, how will fans there react to our games? And when we do this stage show today, will anybody actually come and see it?
しかしね、こんなたくさんの方にね来ていただいて、非常に我々に対してのゲームに対してもそうですし、いわゆるゲームっていうものに対して、ゲームという文化というかな、コンテンツに対しても非常に熱を持って興味を持っていただけるということで、非常に安心したと同時に、何人かのねサウジアラビアのスタッフの方とも話している中で、非常にティファというキャラクターに熱心に語る人がいて、やっぱねそれを聞いてると
You can do it, chat. I believe in you. Keep it going.
共通の楽しみ方をしているというか、
There you go.
を感じることができたんで、非常にゲームっていうのはね全世界共通で皆さんに楽しんでもらえる。
Twitch chat does the alphabet.
So yeah, like I said, I was worried. I didn't know how it would all go down, but coming here, it reassured me completely.
I like that you put a question mark after I. Are you not sure what comes after H?
Everyone was so passionate, so happy about our game, so it really got rid of my worries straight away, and really brought it home to me how again, talking to some of our staff last night over dinner, massive Tifa fan, she's here today, I'm sure she's watching. Just how people here, not only Final Fantasy, but people here just love games and gaming culture. And I think that really did remind me how games are something that's so...
S does not come out sin.
Everyone enjoys these same things in the same way. So I'm just absolutely delighted and happy to see that happening everywhere.
まあ今回のねこの訪問でサウジアラビアの国であったりもしくはそのファンの方が対して非常にこう親近感というかね身近なものと感じることができたので、まあ、今回はそれがキティアさんとのコラボレーションでこのようなステージを、まあ、設けてもらったんですけどもサウジアラビア自体が今後もこのゲームコンテンツに対してゲームコンテンツへのこう発展に対して非常に力を入れてくれると聞いていますので、まあこれをきっかけとして
All right, so I have figured out that most of Twitch chat does not know how to do their alphabet.
So yeah, it's seeing again. Thanks to the people at Kidia for helping us to do this show today, and being able to see what gaming, how people in Saudi Arabia relate to gaming, and I really have heard that the country itself is doing so much effort into making gaming a bigger thing here. I see so much potential here. I really want to see it succeed in the future.
There you go. Did you win? You won.
Initiatives like this, I want to be able to, in the future, have further opportunities. This is the first time, but further opportunities in the future to come back and be a part of the gaming scene in Saudi Arabia as well. So hopefully we can do more in the future.
So, before we conclude our presentation, we want to take a moment to express our gratitude to both Kitase-san and Hamaguchi-san and Gavin for delivering this presentation today.
Thank you. Shukran.
Have fun. Your thanks.
はい、どうぞ。それではですね、ファイナルファンタジー7オリジナル版からリバースに至るまで開発に携わることは私の人生によって素晴らしい旅になりました。
So, final words from me. Personally, the journey that I've been on has been absolutely amazing, developing Final Fantasy VII right from the original back in 1997 through to the remake series today.
まあこの国のファンの方はもちろん世界中のファンの方々の絶え間ないサポートと情熱に感謝いたします。
And I have such gratitude towards all of our fans who supported us so warmly around the world. Definitely the people here, but everyone in the world as well. So thank you so much.
そうですね、私が、まあ、やっぱり一人のこうファイナルファンタジー7のファンとしてまたこう今作のリメイクシリーズにおけるディレクターとしてやっぱこのファイナルファンタジー7のこうリメイクプロジェクトに関われたということを非常に私自身嬉しく思っています。
So personally, I am just really delighted to be able to be involved in the Final Fantasy project in any way, both back in the day when I was just a fan of the series and now when I'm working as the director on the remake series.
また今日ですねこのプレゼンの中でやっぱりこう皆さんの中からも非常にこのタイトルに対してのこう、まあ、愛情とかこう情熱っていうのを非常に感じることができました。
And just having you guys listen to our presentation today, it really communicates to me the love and the passion that you all have for my game. So thank you so much.
やっぱ我々クリエイターとしてはやっぱ皆さんのようなその皆さんがこう求めてくれるとかそういう皆さんのこう思いというのがやっぱ我々こう作り手のこうものづくりの原動力になっています。
So it really is the case that all of the passion that the fans have and the support that you give us is the motivation for us to continue making games.
3部作目は必ず皆さんの期待を超えるような作品に仕上げて届けたいと思いますのでぜひぜひ期待してください。
So the third game, the final game in the trilogy, I guarantee you it will beat any expectations you have of it. So look out for great things.
はい、私たちと一緒に、この旅にね参加してくださりありがとうございます。
So thanks for you guys for coming along on this journey together with us.
はい、皆さんからの応援を大変ありがたく感じておりますのでこれからもファイナルファンタジー7の3部作の最終編に向けて、 一緒に旅を続けていければと思っています。
So all of your support, all of your thanks for the game means so much to us, and we're going to continue on this journey together right to the end. We're all going to get to the final game in the series.
A big final thank you to Kitase-san, Hamaguchi-san, and Gavin for this amazing night.
Thank you.
And a big thank you also to everybody watching with us tonight. Thank you and good night.
You're welcome. All right, Jet. That will be bringing an end to our sponsored segment of the stream. Thank you all for watching. You have all been fantastic. Thank you, Kidia Gaming, for sponsoring this segment of the stream. I enjoyed our time here. And to thank all 3,000 people that were here for the entirety of the sponsored stream, I am going to gift not just 100. Hold up. Not just 100. Come on, non-subs. Let's see if I can get y'all here. I'm going to gift a few subs. I'm going to gift 500 subscriptions. Yep. 500 new friends. Let's see if I can get every single non-sub in here. Yep, 500 pandas. Y'all are gonna have to dodge quite a bit. 500. There's number 300. Here comes 400. Well, wait. Oh, there it is, 400. And now let's gift number 500. Let's see if I can get the last few non-subs remaining. There we go. 500 gifted subs. Thank you for sticking around through the sponsor chat. I appreciate that immensely. And now, if you were able to dodge, simply type easy as a non-sub, and all of my subs, I have but one job. Click on one of those easies. Snipe them. Gift that one easy a sub. Snipe each and every one of them, because clearly they're the ones we have. They need direct attention. Snipe them. Snipe every single one of them. There you go. Perfect. There they are. There they are. See, we're getting them. We're getting them here and there. All those little sneaky pandas trying to make their way through. On a serious note, thank you everybody for hanging out through the sponsor. I really do appreciate that. You all sticking around through these sponsors really does help the channel a lot. So thank you. Appreciate all the support y'all give me. All right, and now we return to zero throwing. Permadeath, insane plus nightmare ferals. No throwing. 7 days to die. Perfect. All right. We are back. We are back, chat. And now the $1 million question. How sore are your arms? Well, I want you to know that okay, so I gotta really give y'all perspective here. Yesterday's workout because I want to like be as physically fit as I can before TwitchCon, because this will be the first time being in person around people, and I'd rather not be fat again. So now that we're 30 days out, I have told them to ramp up my workouts. I said, I want every workout to make me just suffer. And so yesterday's workout, he was like, all right, let's go ahead and start with 100 push-ups. I was like, oh, cool. Oh, you weren't kidding. You were not joking. We are doing 100 push-ups, and I'm going to tell you, we did not stop. There were times where all I could do was one push-up, and then we got back, and then I had to get back up. One push-up, and then we kept going until we got 100 push-ups. That is the first time I have done 100 push-ups. It took a while. That was taking so long. Man, my trainer does not mess around. If I tell him I want a difficult workout, he will make me regret those words. I am scared of what I'm having to do tonight. Because in addition, I'm also going 5 days a week. In addition, I'm also going 5 days a week.
Saitama regimen incoming.
Pretty much. All right, let's go ahead and drink some water here. We got our pistol ready. And we have repair kit, so we've already looted this, so we're just gonna go ahead and hit it and jump in. Oop. All right. Let's see. I need to throw on. We'll do that. Turn on my good old crosshair again, so that way I can actually see where the center of my screen is. Perfect. All right. +1 into strength mod. That's actually not bad, because that lets me spec into like minor 69er without having to spend more points. So while I won't use that right now, that will be useful later on. So we're going to keep that.
You should tell them to up your regiment to be so intense it will make all your hair fall out. Risk.
Nice. I got some gun parts. So now, with pistol parts, I can make improved pistols. We will eventually want better pistols. That plus cigar could save 6 points. If I maxed out strength, yeah, but you don't have to actually max out. Just think about it this way. You could put cigar plus the +1 strength into a mining helmet, so that way you're only using it whenever you're going to go out mining. And that will get you to level 3, which lets you buy the first 3 levels of minor 69er and motherload, which is pretty good. Without having to spend a single point in strength, being able to just go into those, really nice. That's useful. Value town. Yeah, this town's been pretty good. I will admit, this town has been very, very good for us. I do want to try and find a hunting knife, but the problem is I'm not really finding any location. Can hunting knife also come from a toilet? I don't know if you can find a hunting knife toilet pistol. Just find all of them. You can get a poop knife? Okay, we need a poop knife. Toilets are still the #1 loot. I'm gonna go ahead and restart my game because it's doing that weird, like, lag when you interact with things. Maybe if you have a lot of bookend knives. So bookend knives just increases your ability to craft them. Doesn't enhance your ability to find a natural knife. The only way to improve your chances of finding a natural knife is to up your loot stage. Sell, sell, sell. Let's go ahead and go into here. Water. There we go. I don't want to have to buy water. Purchasing water is bad for our money.
Well, what do you want?
I'll take your 9mm ammo. You got any other jobs?
Hey, jerk, you need some work or what? I don't like you. You must be. I got some shit work for a fuck. Don't just.
Garage first construction. That seems nice. We can probably get some Forge Ahead books there.
Done.
And that'll be an easy double loot as well. You mind playing more 7 Days to Die tomorrow? Need to see soon, and I love the content lately. I don't know. Like, for me, I like this challenge, and I would like to see the end of this challenge, so I'm kind of committed to doing this challenge until eventually the wall breaks. It's why I really need to upload that emote that Myrelia made of a panda walking through a series of bricks, because really that is my method of trying to get through a challenge. I just keep ramming my face into the wall until eventually I become strong enough to break that wall. What do you consider the end of this challenge? The end of this challenge would be... What would we consider the end of this challenge? Probably day 50 sounds like a pretty good ending in my mind. Or, you know, looting the... It's not even really day 50 because hordes are eventually going to become even more of a joke. I'd say surviving the tier 6 infested POIs. Those are probably the best way to consider completion. All right, we got some more Raka there. And this is honestly worth breaking down. Because since we don't have points into Miner 69er or Motherlode, gathering stone for cobble is going to be annoying. What's this? This is cement. Which this then breaks down into, you know, another 50. There we go. We got another skill point, which we will put into... We're just going to hold on to it. The white blocks are just straight up clay. Oh, they're clay and cobble. That's kind of nice. Ooh, got some juice and some food. Alright. Got some more parts there. Trash is also the best thing to loot, because as you can see, we got more pistol parts. Like, that's going to be the best location for It's the best thing for us to do. And this is more cobble and clay, which is good. We got a cement mixer here. Forge ahead. All right. And we got a harvest cobblestone challenge done as well. And then we get to harvest all of this all over again too. Yeah, it's gonna be like 1,000 cobble for us. It's really, really nice. We still got a couple more pallets to break down here. What's in the dumpster? We got this as well. Another Forge Ahead book. All right. No matter what everyone else is thinking, I think you're pretty cool, Bahroo. Thanks, I think. I'm gonna break down the porta potty. Porta potty worth breaking down? I'll say good question. Like, is this worth plastic? It's plastic. It's not the worst. All right, now we come on in, head down. All right. All right, not too bad. Now we just do it again. Got some ammo. Crate. We have a water filter mod. But honestly, water filter is kind of useless. Because now that I have a cooking pot, it still doesn't give you... Like, water filter doesn't let you drink murky all that well. You still get bad hydration from it. You just don't get harmed from it anymore. Which, honestly, isn't really worth it. Then we have a working stiff box here, and then we get to reset the POI and do it all over again. I am cucumbered. Scrap that down, scrap these down, don't need these. Recipe, make a bunch of cobblestone. There we go. Now we do it again. Pistol 10% more damage with 9mm weapons. Nice. What's this scrap down into? Oh, yeah, we can just scrap that down. That's fine by me. Nice. More Forge Aheads. First time chatter. Nice. Is this an agility run? It is, in fact, an agility run. Why not strength once again? I like to do different, like, I like to just do different things. I don't want to do the same thing each run. Because if I do the exact same thing multiple times in a row, it can get really, really, like, I wouldn't say boring, but it starts to get tedious. Because there's no more, it's no more excitement. However, I have said if this run dies, chat will get the chance to vote on either fisting or intellect, and I will give a full high effort attempt to that. And I don't want to give a high effort attempt to fisting or intellect. So chat is going to get the best run that they've ever seen of agility, because I don't want to do int or fisting. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that. There we go. And that's how we get better. I've always said that the best motivator out of anything is spite. Spite can motivate you to get things that you didn't even think were possible done. Does fisting include machine guns? It does, but I'm going to tell you right now, you are not going to make enough ammo. Alright. Now this is really, like, this POI, we are spending a lot of time here, but honestly, this is getting me a lot of resources that I'm really going to want. Actually, let her scream. I want her to scream. The fact that we got a screamer is actually really good. Now I can make some use out of this day. There we go. Hardest part really is just keeping the screamer alive. Is she ever going to scream? I guess not. All right, well, so much for the screamer. All right, our shotguns. That screamer is always a part of the POI, and she does not summon more zombies. Oh. Oh, good to know. Oop, that was weird. All right. We got here more brass. Give me the brass. Ooh, an anvil, which honestly I'll probably sell. Anvil's really not that important. Bellows are good. Anvil's not that important. We'll sell the anvil. Sell the tire. All right, this has been a lot of resources. More first aid bandages. We'll sell the scavenger. Have some armor repair kits. We'll sell those. All right, let's go ahead and modify. Put that mod in there. We will turn all of this into cobble. Drop the sand. Break down the cement. Don't need the bone. Don't need the animal fat. Sort. All right, we're cucumbered by 1. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell that. This. All right, looks good. Is it just early game, or is the pistol OP? The pistol is very powerful for when you first get it. I'd say pistol is probably one of the strongest. Pistol and hunting knife are 2 tier 2 weapons that you can get very early and are good even if you're not spec'd into. Yeah, we can put the wrench on the hotbar. You're right. But if you're not spec'd into those, we'll make 100 blocks. It's still very powerful. Like, we got a hunting knife in our strength run, and the hunting knife was doing more damage until we got a baseball bat. Even though I had points into Pummel Pete and nothing into hunting knife, the hunting knife was just that powerful. And that's just how it works. Behold. XP efficiency. While I'm not running and regenerating stamina, I'm upgrading. Or min-maxing, chat.
You think you
all right, I will take the craft. Ooh, actually, I'll take the pipe bombs. Pipe bombs are really nice. All right, so your inventory, sell, 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 sell. Ditch that. Sell, sell, sell. Awesome. Now we have 2 points to spend. We need more food, so we'll go ahead and grab the can of stock. Basta.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
We'll eat these. Any jobs? I'll just take whatever's closest.
Well,
Jacob's residence. Let's get it.
You're gonna need it.
All right, so now we want to get some quests done. We don't really need that. Alright, and then let's grab our water. Did I get a new murky? I did not. Alright, let's go. We're not giving him a tip. He doesn't deserve one. Drink some more water for that stamina regen. Running while you have that water buff, very important. And apparently you can get stamina regen while running around with a 44. I'm not sure how good that actually is, but sounds fun. I have another lockpick, so we're gonna try and lockpick the police car, and it's totally gonna work. Nope. All right. Nice. More trash. So that opens that door. We got Hunting World, and we got some steel to sell. I don't really need steel. Hey, I got my first bone book. Oop. I saw that. Until it was too late. I just saw the loot on the ground. There wasn't even anything in it. I gotta remember I can actually stealth some of these POIs. I'm trying to think if I have a lot of use for glue. Oh. Like, in sense of keeping it as glue. Like, is there any reason to not just turn it into duct tape to save an inventory slot? Is there any reason that I would need glue specifically? Oh my god. I don't like this POI. Alright, let's just loot. Some recipes do require loot, or just glue, but what? Is it just the pipes? Alright. Not sure where this zombie is. There he is. Alright, now let's do it again. Scrap, eat, toss, scrap, read, sell, 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 sell. Hunting knife. Darn. Had to hope for it. Ooh, better bartering. right. Alright, so we got here. Alright, we got our supplies. Murky water. Get some more water. Need to stop picking up that. It's $100. I did it again. Worst part is I knew you were there, and I just assumed that you weren't. Never assume things, chat. The worst thing you can ever do is assume things. I have a need for cloth. All right. Not sure where the other one is. Seems like he's found something to melee though, so. All right, what do we got in here? Anything to sell? All right, don't need this. Sell those. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Not too bad. And we should have enough time to do one more quest. Hopefully. Alright. Check this back road, see if we got anything there. And how many quests have we done so far? I don't actually know. Not entirely sure. Take a look. We've done 7 quests so far. That's not too bad. We'll be able to get probably one more in, and that'll bring us to, because we'll turn this in, that'll bring us to 8, and then we do one more to bring us to 9. So we'll have to do 1 quest tomorrow to get our bike. And then we can choose to quickly quest, and then near the end of the day, head off to Trader Jen's. I think that's the plan, chat. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and drink this bartering. See what you got for me. Take more pipe bombs. Got any jobs? Fetch. Reber. Reed. Richmond. I don't know the difference between any of those.
You follow or you fuck off.
Alright. You got anything else on you? I'll buy you a repair kit. I'll buy your armored up books. Buy some more of your 9mm. All right, so now we can make primitive armor quality 5. All right. Oop. All right. Wait, did I not get the... I need the plant fiber. Premium grass armor. It's good. It's good quality. So we're just going to go ahead and stroll on towards... We need about 100 plant fiber. Also, I want extras. All right, now we'll type in primitive. We'll do shoes, outfit, hood, and gloves, all at level 5. Scrap those down. Scrap that one down. That one has a mod in it. Oop. There we go. So now I have all level 5. So that means I've got 14% less damage taken above level 1. And there should still be enough time to quickly do this quest. If we run in and get it done, no double looting. Still don't understand how armor made of grass has more defense than some of the tier 6 top armors. Because it's light armor. Like, grass armor still fills in light armor. The problem is that grass armor can't have any mods. Like, grass armor, even at tier 6, only gets 1 mod slot, whereas tier 6 armor gets, of like anything else, gets 4 mod slots, and that's amazing. So that's really where the real power of it is. Okay, I don't have time to loot all this trash, so let's just quickly grab this and start the quest. Oh, I remember. This is the weird ass one. It starts with a trap. All right. Alright. Not too bad. We'll sell that. Equip this. Extra bandage. +1. Sell that. Always eat the food. Ooh, iron crossbow to sell. That's not too bad. That's $100. Always hold on to the lead. Wow, Booka. Holy Booka. What we got in here? All right. Sell those, scrap that, use this. And then we'll go ahead and modify, put a +1 in there. Gotcha. Is there anything else down here that we cared about? Any potential loot in here? There's $7, which honestly I'm probably not going to keep. Well, it's 14 now. All right, more iron. Every little bit of iron that we can get is nice. Actually, let's go ahead and take that, repair. We got more plastic. Make sure we've got plenty of cloth. Nice. I think we have another challenge to like break stuff like this down and get some leather. If these give leather. Nope, they don't give leather. Stab. Now it's time for a nice, wonderful night of night looting, part 2. Night looting, part 2. We'll see what we can get. Nice. Bunch of brass to sell. There's art of mining. Wonder if I can like slowly clear these POIs. Like run in, aggro them, and then bring them back to the block of safety. That way I get the zombie kills, and I get to loot the actual POI itself. Just bring it all back to the block of safety. Come on over. It's also XP. It's nice. Look at that. We have 3 skill points now, which we'll put 1 into agility. We'll grab another hit of agility. Now, is this the best use of our time? I feel like it is. Nice. Hey, buddy, over here. And now I get the loot from that POI, because that section right there was actually the finale. Yep. So now I just get the loot that was in here. Awesome. Explosive should have lured everything. Yeah. The thing is that most of the zombies are going to be inside the POI. Like the, you know, the actual ones that you're scared of. Right? But they only trigger when you walk over a specific tile. Doesn't matter how much noise you make. They're just chilling. Nice. More pistol parts. Nice. We get a lot of cloth from this. Beautiful. Bullets on the table as well. Thank you. Oh, wait, I just realized this is plastic. This isn't even cloth. Nice. This is cash. That is just, that's just cloth colored wall. Nice, bunch of raka. Yeah, it's painted on cloth. Okay. Anything else in here I care about? Oh, there's a lockpick. It's nice. We can go attempt the police car again. All right. Bullets on the table. Nice. Mattress should give springs. I don't really have a use for springs, I don't think. I mean, pistols use springs, but I can easily get a spring whenever I need one. Also, this 14 isn't really worth it, so we're not even going to bother keeping it. All right. What we got here? More knife guy. All right, where's another POI that we can go slowly loot? Pretty much any of these that have like a wood door. Let's do it over here. Like any of these that have like a wooden door, we can just break the wooden door. What? All right. Where's the rest of the POI? Guess they're just, yes, they're just sleeping. Understood. Looking for cookbooks. There we go. Come on out. See if I can get a bleed on you. There we go. Get that going. There we go. Some more plastic. I also have this. Which oil does sell for a pretty good amount here. Booka? Booka. What's that scrap down into? Clay. Nice. 6 more cobble. Hey, and we have the loot. I got a med kit, muffled conductors. We can sell that. Sell this. Keep that. Keep those. All right, little cucumbered. Let's go drop off our loot. Honestly, yeah, let's go drop off our loot. Mildly cucumbered. But there was a wall safe. It ain't worth it. Come on. There we go. But what if there was like a knife in that wall? Every time I open up a wall safe, it's always like bow parts or something. Like, it's almost exclusively bow parts. Are we going bows and knives? No. No bows. Honestly, bows are never worth using. Arlene! I see you, Arlene. Oh, it's a feral Arlene. Please don't hit the bottom block. That would be rude. Alright. 2 of the fastest possible ferals yeah. So each of the ferals have like a different move speed. Arlene is the fastest. And then the other ferals move at Arlene's speed. Those 2, that was Arlene and someone who moves at Arlene's speed. They are scary because they basically move at the same speed as you. Nice. Harvest animals completed. Sell that. Sell that. Need more pistol ammo now. All right. I make grilled meat? I can't, but there is a challenge to make 2 charred meat, so we're gonna make 2 charred meat. Hey, buddy. Running a little low on ammo there. You know, just a little bit. I'll put that away. Can I make a bandage yet? I still don't have enough to make a bandage. That's kind of impressive. Wrong kind of impressive, but impressive nonetheless. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell that. Like, gunpowder, unless it's in like huge quantities, isn't really worth it. Holy shit. Where'd these 3 come from, huh? Is it that deer? If you'll notice out in the mist there's a deer. I bet that deer is calling the zombies. Hey, buddy. Ooh, it's a feral fatty. Feral fatties do a lot of damage. Nice, 1200 XP. Huge. All right. Let me in.
Trader Rick is now open. We
got food and wares if you got the money. What are you looking at?
Take more pipe bombs. Got any other jobs? Actually, let's.
A dumbass like you.
Nice.
Now that we're done doing business.
Any jobs? Owens residence. Reed residence. Reber residence. Motel 7. Like that one.
But it would be a lie.
All right. Ammo? Yeah, we need ammo. That's for sure. What do ferals do? Ferals are just more damage. Ferals are just more damage and more HP, but in addition, they also move at the fastest possible movement speed. And certain feral, or certain different types of zombies, it's not feral, it's just certain zombies in general, move faster than others, like Arlene. Arlene is the fastest zombie. There we go. That's why I don't like setting them to maximum speed at all times, because then it just becomes the gamba of, did I roll Arlene multiple times in a row? And that's just a bad feeling, if I can be honest. It's just a bad feeling. All right. Hey. Booka? Booka. Where's the loot for Motel 7? Like, where is the loot in here? Oh, it's through the roof area. Gotcha. Alright. Bees. Hopefully we get some ammo here. That would be nice. Thank you. Bullets. Some more bullets. Awesome. Alright, let's do it again. Only now we know where all the loot is. But this is a clear the area, so we do need to actually clear it out. Alright. You know, one thing I do miss pistols that you looted would actually have ammo in the gun itself. At some point they changed that, because I remember you were able to scrap down pistols that you found for a little bit of ammo because they came fully loaded. Now they don't. Ow. Ammo pile. Nothing in there. Some armor shirts. Or beer. So this is why I say stealth is like kind of weird in this game, because I knew they were there, but they automatically trigger as soon as you get close enough. Kind of annoying. The only way to really use stealth is you need to know where the combat triggers are. That's the only way to realistically do stealth. Alright, sell that. Read, don't care. Scrap, sell. Sell. Alright. So now we are done. We'll get our bike. I don't think we want to leave just yet, though, for Burning Biome, because I don't want to spend most of my daylight just running. Wait. I'm not actually done. I'm not done. I didn't clear the area. I hate Motel 7. Motel 7 sucks. It's fine. I wanted to stay here anyway. You know, with water and beer buff, you actually use basically no stamina. Look at that stamina reduction. Just drink a beer. Get going. All right, new quest.
I don't like you. What do you stand? Chop, chop, dumb fuck. Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well,
actually, let's grab some ammo.
Try Shamway. Fine, take a fucking look.
Actually.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Why is the vision blurry? I drank a beer. Because beer gives you stamina regen. And stamina regen is good for running long distances. Because if you have the water buff plus the beer buff, you don't really consume any stamina. So I can run longer distances and make up for the fuck up of failing a quest. Look, all I know is last time I drank a beer is that I was not running very far. Well, clearly you drank the wrong beer. This is super beer. Super beer turns you into a superhero. All right. Super beer grown with super corn. Alright, I have looted this place before. It's not too bad. We can do a quick little double loot. Really got to read those and stop just spamming them. Oh, grill. Grill located. Grill is a important location to loot because it can possibly have a hunting knife. Nice lockpick. Iron pipes. Come here. Nice. I can make a medical bandage now. Huzzah. Anything behind me? No. Nice. Loot the trash. More cobble. Poop knife? No poop knife. Booka. More Pistol Pete, and I'm still not reading them. Oh well. I'm sure Twitch chat will tell me what I just learned. Don't ask how I missed so much. I don't know the answer. I mean, my hands are freezing, if that means anything, chat. It is very cold up here. So my hands are cold. You're in Texas, how? Excellent question. I don't know. Alright. Alright, let's do it again. Grill is not looted. Sad. Ooh, a lot of brass. Bird number 2. Dead like bird number 1. Nice. Got some robotic parts to sell. Trash. We got lots of lead. Why not keep the parts for the turret? I'll find more. All right. Not bad. Might be a bit sketchy to use that, but we're gonna use it. We got in here. Big potato. Looking for more cooking books. So I want to make sure I can make grilled meat. Annoying when I can't even make the basics, you know? Alright. So now let's get it. We're supplies! Supplies! You're not done yet! Bahroo's fucking supplies! God dang. I don't know why I'm so bad at quests. I think it's because I'm prioritizing my survival over actually doing the quest. I'm being cautious, but then missing out on the main objective. I tunnel vision. I tunnel vision too hard on survival. Because in my eyes, all that mattered there was that the POI was done. Ooh, some goldenrod tea. Mind if I do? And we'll take these as well. Hell yeah. Look at that stamina decay. Beautiful. I can run forever. Let's also take...
I appreciate you finding new and interesting ways to mess up. Very entertaining.
It's what I try for. What I strive for. We also have a level up, which we can put into Gunslinger. And now my pistol does even more damage and fires even faster. Which we did, I think, put in... Is this a semi-auto? Or is this a burst mod? That's full auto. Okay, good. We don't want burst action pistols. Burst is like the worst thing in the world. Now upgrade your bone knife. I'd like to. Can I actually make a better bone knife yet? Level 3, which is totally different from level 2, but not really. Real life burst fire is pretty good. Burst fire is intended for real life, not for this. All right.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get
I already have a lot of pipe bombs, so I'm actually going to take that, and we'll take the bike. Special jobs, trade routes.
I do have it. You better not fuck this up.
All right, let's do some more quests. We can knock out these 2 fetch quests before we head to Jen.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Put that away. Put that there. All right, let's go. Drunk while riding a bike. Hell yeah. Hype train! Also, it's now day 3. We did not find a hunting knife. Gamba Goombal? Gone. Whoever was in charge of that. Level 4 bone knife. I'm not worried about it. I'll make it later. Time to crash into a tree. Surprisingly, I don't know what it is, but I'm really good at riding the bike in 7 days. And you might be saying, Bahroo, that's not difficult. You haven't seen me drive. That is an accomplishment that all should be proud of. Knife! Hell yeah. Now look at that upgrade. From bone knife. Oh. Dude, that's huge. It's basically 100% more damage. Alright, let's crack this open. Believers in shambles. A day late and $1 short is the best way to describe the believer experience in my channel. So honestly, it's accurate. Alright. So now we get to clear this POI, but with a hunting knife. And now y'all get to really see this thing shine. Love it. Looks like it takes 3 hits to kill. 3 face stabs. It's really, really good. $100 there. And I do want all the money that I can get. That way I can purchase. Yeah, there's so much valuable loot in the trash. Man, I don't even need to use my pistol now. The pistol is if things get dangerous or spicy. Hey, I can make grilled meat now. Hell yeah. I no longer care about cooking book recipes. Eat the potato. Nice. Crash. Armor shield. Alright. So I know the loot's behind this door, and I don't want to drop down into this room for no real reason. They got a hit on me. More booka. Ergonomic grip. Rocket launcher parts. Chat, which one of you is keeping rocket launcher parts in your bedside table? Be honest. Which one of you is keeping rocket launcher parts in your bedside table? It's okay. This isn't on the test. I just want to know. The wife can't know. Understood. He doesn't have to now. Alright. Nice, got the almanac. Alright, and let's do it again. A new knife! Darn. Thought maybe if I said it out loud, it would happen. Has Bahroo built his 13-block home? No, I haven't. Tractable stock. Hold on. All right, what is glue made for? Mods. Primarily mods. Which, it'll be a while before we can get to that, so I'm just going to go ahead and just preemptively turn it into duct tape to save me on inventory space. Alright, got our supplies. Which I don't need any of that. What's in here? You know what? No, let's have a pink pistol. There you go. Chat, you get a pink pistol. Alright, what kind of food we got? Good. If we can get any more books for cooking. Nice. I can now make boiled meat and yucca juice. Delicious. +1 inventory mod. Oh, medical supplies. Those weren't there last time. There we go. Booka. Nothing. Alright, armor supplies. Nice. Grab all of that. Weighted head mod. I don't think, yeah, we can't put that in there, but I can put a weighted head into this mod and then put this one in here for 10% more damage on our hunting knife. Efficiency. You'll love to see it. All right. And we'll probably hold on to those robotic parts. Yeah. We don't need these. That. Perfect. I make a level 4 stone axe, but I'm looking for a level 6 here. Alright, let's head back. Oh wait, I have a bike. I have a bike. We can go. All right. Proves that I think outside the box. I do. See, I think my real problem here is that I'm always thinking outside the box. I don't want to be confined to the cardboard box that chat wants to put me in. When sometimes the best solution is to just be inside a cardboard box. You know? Sometimes the simplest solution is to be in a box. That's what we got to do. There's an outside the box. There is an outside that box. You could venture outside that cardboard box, chat. And I will tell you, there is amazement and wonder inside there.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Give me the jobs, we'll do the fetch.
Word of advice. Fine, take a fucking look. Cha-ching. Thanks, buddy.
All right. So I got the lockpicks here because I'm going to try lockpicking the police car again and see if we can get inside that. No, they didn't, Alani. All right. Pray, chat. Pray. Let me into the police car. Let me into the police car. Come on. Come on. Not bad. Not the greatest, but not bad. Ammo's always nice. It's the wrong type of ammo. Now, we've already looted this place, so we're just going to go ahead and grab it instantly. There we go. Well, with a hunting knife, it definitely makes this place a lot less dangerous. You know? Quite a bit less dangerous. Hey, we got a skill point. Go more into deep cuts. Sometimes there's one right around that corner. Your supplies. Oh, was it downstairs? Oh, it was downstairs. What the heck is it? Sneaky little spot. Alright. And then this will be the last quest that we end up doing for the forest biome. And then we're leaving. Nice. Alright, sell that. Sell that. Don't need the paper. Oh. What's in the drawer? Cloth. Come on, trash. Don't let me down. Alright, that should be everything. Scrap that, take those. Go ahead and modify, 2% less damage taken. And we got more aloe. Nice. Didn't read it again. Hold on, which pistol peats do I actually have? I really should be paying attention because these are actually important. Pistol Pete. 20% more damage, 10% 9mm. Oh, this is Magnum Enforcer. 10%, 44, 5% less damage with Enforcer. Bartering is better, craft AP. Wow. I almost have maxed out Magnum Enforcer. It's a shame that it doesn't do anything until I've actually gotten the Magnum itself, so it's pretty useless. What do you think about Project Zomboid? Project Shove? It's nice. I like how in-depth it is, but the combat is kind of mind-numbing. I kind of wish the combat in Project Zomboid was a little bit better. Because I like all of the other systems that are inside of it. But the actual act of killing zombies is as mind-numbing as possible, especially when you consider the fact that you can die from a scratch in that game. So you have to be on point at all times. It's like if an infection killed you in this game. Alright, so let's go ahead and take the cooking pot, take the grill, grab all of our loot, see what we're tossing in here. We'll do that one, these, legendary parts, med kits, and this. Oh, wait, not that one. There we go. And then we're gonna sell off a bunch of loot. And then head to Trader Jan.
Well, you proved me wrong.
I'll take crafting recipe. Got any other jobs? Don't care. Let's see your inventory.
Decide already.
All right. Sell the brass as
Very
well.
much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Wow, forge ahead, knife guy, and pistols. That's actually really good. And that was enough to make a workbench. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, is this little roaming horde here? All right, not bad. So which way are we heading for our quest? We're heading north. To the north we go. So I have one inventory slot. Good to know. This one gonna be a pistol playthrough? Yes. No, cucumbered by one. It's okay, I have steroids if that cucumbering goes any higher. Which honestly, let's just go ahead and take one. And then we'll take some water to go with it. That drains my water. Alright. Any space in the bike? No, we're fully maxed out. Now we're making our way to Jen. Enter the Burnt Forest Challenge. Close to another level up here. And we'll keep hitting these just because I don't want infections to ever be a problem. So I'm just going to keep trying to get as much as we can here. At least try to anyway and hope for the best. Why is that you only drop one loot out of places? Because while I'm dropping the loot, I realize I don't need to do that. I'm never coming back here again, and then stop. It's just a muscle memory that I've always had, because I used to play this game when you would regularly come back to these places, and you had to remove all of the loot from the thing you were looting, or the loot wouldn't respawn. So we got a UFO museum. Nice. We got here. Oh. Pray, chat. Oh, hold on. We have to kill this guy. Pray, chat. Pray for the big good loot. I hear him. Yep. Come on. Come on. Last one. Damn. All right. Believe there's pigs around here? Is there not? No, no pigs? Okay. I was hoping for pigs that I could stealth kill, but I guess not. This town does have a commercial district, which is good to see. Did we get a Crack-a-Book? We got Hogzilla, Shamway. There is a Crack-a-Book. Hell yeah. Love to see it. So tomorrow we're going booka hunting. I can now make a quality 3 pistol. Honestly, I think I'm going to save that legendary part for ideally trying to create a level... Let's see, how many pistol parts do I even have on me right now? I have 5 plus the 1 in my gun. I don't know how many it takes to make a level 6 pistol. It's a second Shamway. I read another Pistol Pete without actually seeing what it did. Way to go, me. It's 2 cop cars. Good to know. Nice. Now this right here is where Feral Sense is really good. Because I am aggroing the entire town. And this is some quick XP. Nice. What are you doing? Nice. I don't know how many zombies that was in a short amount of time, but happy to see it. Always be killing. How does the rage mechanic work? Do they just need to drop more than 15 blocks? Rage mechanic is whenever they take damage from any source, whether that be falling or being shot at or what have you. As soon as they take any damage, they go into a frenzy. But one of the criterias for going into the frenzy is that the player itself is within 13 meter or 13 blocks away. All right. Alright. Let's make some storage. Alright. So upgrading this right now is more important than anything else, because we don't want ferals. Fuck us up. We're actually not going to talk to the trader right now. Talking to the trader is not important. Plus, I want to actually loot the trader as well, so. Right now, we just go ahead and get this going. Let's make one more storage container. There we go. Could buy now before gen resets. I'm less worried about that. Talking to Jen before the trader resets is greed. There we go. Let's go ahead and upgrade all of this to cobble in case we get a feral fatty or something. That's all we need is to get a feral fatty. No, eh. Hey, buddy. We got more. Oh, there's a feral. All right. Agility run? Mm-hmm. Now let's go ahead and make 2 campfires. One there. One there. Let's go ahead and make a forge, which is going to need an additional duct tape, and a log. Alright, now we can go ahead and make a forge. There we go. Now let's upgrade all this. Yeah, we do need to put down a bedroll as well to reduce spawns, but right now I don't want to do that. Right now I want the spawns. I am just waiting for stuff to craft. Alright. Just need a little bit of clay. There we go. Now that's upgrading. Next up's going to be a workbench. We need more wood. Surprising everyone, we need more wood. That's going to need mechanical parts, which I did not grab, but that's fine. I don't need them right this second. Doesn't the amount of heat you generate attract zombies? Yes. Well, no. The amount of heat that you generate is what generates screamers. The basic zombies that wander in is just based on whether or not there's a bedroll nearby or not. We got honey? From the tree? I'll take it. Hell yeah. Not sure why I got a honey, but I'll take it. It's the Wasteland Survivor book. Oh, really? That's kind of nice. Take out these big trees. Not only that, but from a burnt tree. There's still life yet inside this thing. Alright, let's go ahead and drink some water. Alright. Is the seed map random each time? Yes. However, the areas that are in it are slightly less randomized. So once you find an area, you can kind of know what's going to be in that POI. What happened to yesterday's pump action shotgun? I used slugs, didn't realize slugs would do so much damage that I would pierce the zombie and break the bridge behind him. And then they went after the pillars inside my base because the bridge was broken. It is the most me way to die. I was literally suffering from success. What's the solution that I've come up with? The block that I'm going to be standing on, well, actually, I don't need to worry about it right now because I'm going to be using a pistol, and a pistol's never going to break it. But ideally, I just use half block, so that way I'm sitting slightly lower, and I have to aim slightly up instead of slightly down. Oh no. Help. All right, let's go ahead and grab the meat. Where's my bike? Bring my bike over. All right, let's go ahead and put this in here. Then we'll put the grill in. All right. Now let's make some forged iron. Actually, cancel that. Let's make 100 nails. And then we'll make forged iron. I'm gonna need more clay. Let's get that going. How to make clay. You dig it up out of the ground. Make yourself a nice little clay pit and go to town. If you have Miner 69er, this process is a lot better. Because boy, do you need a lot of clay. All right. Let's put the clay in there. That's going. We need a grilled meat. Get some water. All right. Our base is doing pretty good. There's stone quality 5. Which let's go ahead and make stone axe here. Axe and shovel. Get out of here. All right, anything in this farm? Plant fiber. This should reduce our need for plant fiber. Make a longer knife? I wish there was a longer knife. Actually, I think the machete is a longer knife. What we got here? Cash to sell. Longer knife is just a spear. You're not wrong. But also, you're wrong. Good evening. I'm looking for someone on PS5 to do the 25 kills trophy. Can someone help me? Alright, your first problem was trying to get all of the trophies in 7 days to die. That was your first problem. Don't do that. The trophy list for 7, actually I would say most games in general have like such uninspired trophy lists, you know what I mean? I don't know why they're always so uninspiring, like kill 200 zombies. Where's the challenge? That was it. Kill 25 play. Most achievement lists are usually do a little bit of everything that's in the game. None of them ever really feel like actual achievements. I'm gonna be honest. Achievements in games used to be a lot better during the Xbox 360 era. Devs put more time and effort into actually making trophy lists. But now nobody cares about achievements because they're mostly irrelevant. And thus, the trophy lists for games are boring. Need better achievements. More achievements. All right. Oop, there's an Arlene. Good old Arlene. Hey man, enjoy the sub. Glad you got it. How the fuck is there a bird in here? What? All right. That's just gonna stay in there now. Where's the loot of this place? Found it. Any ferals? Doesn't seem to be any ferals here.
My favorite troll achievement still has to be TF2 Pyros of Barb, which is cause a player you're dominating to leave the game server.
Alright. What we got here? More pistol parts. There we go. Nice, more steroids. More steel to sell. And then let's crack this open. You have honey already? It's at the house. Bacon and eggs. Nice. All right, we are good to go. Let's get out of here. Time to go say hey to the trader. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off the clay. Continue making more forged iron. Deposit all of this. Eat a honey. We'll wait for a big sale on that before we go all into it. Do we visit Crack-a-Book? Not yet. We're working on it. Actually, hold on. What is after? Is it S? Which comes after? What comes after pistol? Is it SMG? I need 46 pistol books to be able to make that. And that's going to take 100 steel. Woo, that's going to take a lot of steel. Okay, maybe we don't sell the steel. Instead, we hold on to it with the bits and pieces that are given to us, and we slowly make our way up. Because 100 steel for an SMG gonna be quite a bit. You just sell anything we don't like. Nice. Alright, read that, eat this. All right, Jen, what you got?
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
I'll take the crafting magazine. Got any other jobs?
I would love to give you if you could just find someone who's okay.
Mo Power Electronics. Sounds good. All right. Goldenrod. Delicious. Let's see what's over here. Hang inside the garbage. Yep. Actually, might as well take that. Nice little Forge Ahead book. And we have more skill points to spend. Well, isn't that nice? I wonder what we'll spend them on. Probably parkour. Alright, got any other jobs? See your inventory. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Sell that and that.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Nice, more knife guy and more pistols. We can now make a bone knife level 6. While that doesn't do a whole lot for me, it gets me closer to the hunting knife. They said parkour was unnecessary. Yeah, but now we've gotten everything that we really need, which we've got 4 out of 5 in both gunslinger and deep cuts, which are both very nice. And now we're going to put 2 into parkour, so that way I can just jump over zombies. All right, now let's go loot up that cracker book and get to going. Actually, I don't even think I need, I think I can just jump. Yeah, I can just jump into my base now. I don't even need the extra blocks, which is kind of nice. There we go. More forged iron. We'll repair those 2. Grab the water, drink one of them. Eat the food. All right. Now we are on day 4. Day 4, we have a pistol, we have a hunting knife, I have 2 points in parkour, 4 points into my damage up stats. We actually already have a full auto mod for our pistol, so we're good on that front. We're gonna need to get mechanical parts while we're out, because the next thing I want to do is build a workbench. So let's bring that with us. There we go. Let's bring that with us. And now, now it is time, chat. It's that time once again. You know what time it is. You, 12 hours ago, new food video. Hell yeah. I'm not sure why you're sideways. There we go. I'm gonna eat my lunch. I'm going on lunch break. We'll be back in like 15 minutes. And then we'll start day 4. Enjoy a food video. Hold on, I'm unmuting my mic just to ask, what the fuck was that? What is this little device? I love it. Look at that. Cuts things evenly. All right, I'll be right back.
밖에 한 번만 도와줘라 얘들아.
All right, I'm back. What have I missed? These look yummy. Torture? Oh, it can't be that bad, chat. You missed a lot of cream pies. The French are crying. Nice. What the f... Are they just smearing shit all over it? Is this what you've been watching? It's just... The French are always crying. Nothing's changed. Yeah, but I feel like this one's justified crying. I mean, that looks tasty. I'd eat that. What is that, a garlic butter? Spread all over it? I'd eat that. They've been assaulting croissants. Made me spit my water on that one. How much longer is left? You can endure another minute, chat. Wait, hold on. Is that a hair? Hold up. What is that? That's not a hair. If that's a hair, that's a weird looking hair. It's a flake. It's just a badly placed flake. What are you putting on it now? How much you putting on this shit? What are you doing with that now? You're gonna bake it? Bake the whole thing. Nice. How they coming out looking? I mean, those look tasty. I'd eat those. I would eat that. I would eat all of these. Are those chocolate covered croissants? What the fuck? I mean, I'll eat it, but still. I mean, that looks delicious. Yep, that's a croissant. All right, well, that was an abomination, but also tasty, which is what I like getting out of these food videos. Chat, do your part. Click on the link. I am a broadcaster using other people's content. Thus, you must click on the link and give it a view. All right, first things first. We're going to go hit up the Crack-a-Book, because that is going to determine what my next plan is. Based on how many pistol books I find in the Crack-a-Book will determine our next plan. The order of operations. I still remember the giant ink pizza. Good. Remember it and love it. Ooh! Just look at that. Sell. Where's the Crack-a-Book? I think it's back here. Yeah, it's right back here. Next to the Shamway. All right. Let's begin. Operation Booka. Oh, right. Have to remember I'm going to aggro every single zombie. All right, what you got for me? All right. Got all that money. All right, let's keep looting. So really what we're looking for here are pistol books more than anything else. Because I want to make a tier 6 pistol. I mean, ideally, I'd like to go ahead and make an SMG. Just skip the pistol and go straight to an SMG. But that will require a lot more books. Craft high power 9mm ammo. Be nice there. .44 is next, not SMG. I don't see the 44 really as a viable option because I have to craft its ammo. Like 9mm is very abundant everywhere. Magnum ammo is not. Magnum ammo is gonna have to be crafted by me, which makes the scarcity of it much higher, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. So we're praying for a lot of pistol books, which so far we are getting. So far we're getting quite a few pistol books and armor books. Armor books are another thing that I also want to get a lot of. Because armor books means that we can make the actual good armor with all of its mods. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. 1 driving, 3 cooking, scrapping, medical, shotgun, gravedigger. I'll do that. We have 7 armor mods and 6 pistol mods. Very nice. Huge. Missed one by the cart. By the cart. Which cart? I don't see it. It's gone forever. Gone forever, chat. It's the only solution now. Another pistol book. Now, for pistol, I can now make a tier 6. So that's good. Which the damage increase from 1 to 6 will be pretty nice. But again, I would like to just go straight to the other one. But I don't think that's going to work. I missed that. Alright. Alright, there's our Magnum. So now I can create a Magnum. We're into 30 pistol books now. Now, how many books did I say it was going to take for the SMG? SMG is 46 books. We're really not that far away from getting the SMG. Really, the biggest thing that's going to be slowing me down is going to be the steel more than anything else. There's another pistol. Booka. Nice. All right.
Average melee range of zombies is 1.65 to 1.8 blocks. Rage mode doesn't increase their range, but they are more accurate because the AI reads your movement faster. Best of luck.
Oh. I didn't know that rage mode increased their accuracy. That's kind of cool. All right, now let's go do our quest. So we are currently at 32 out of 46. We're 32 out of 46 when it comes to making our SMG. Are we going to try and rush getting the SMG? Like, I feel like we're not exactly close, but it's not unrealistic to get what we need. What does chat think? What does Twitch chat think? Nice. I mean, honestly, this is worth double looting because I need the mechanical parts. To make the workbench. And we're gonna need a workbench for an SMG. Okay, that's just paper. I don't really care about paper. Alright. This is basically a bookstore, but for wiring and electronics. Which really is nice. What do I get out of these? These are electrical parts. I need mechanical parts. Is there anything that gives mechanical in here? Fridges don't give it. There we go. Shopping carts. Not cash registers. Let me in. That should give me a lockpick. Oh, some cash. Apparently chairs can give it too. Yeah, they can. Alright, computers are really just for electronic parts. Alright. What's that? No lockpicks in there. Alright, so where do I go from here? Like, I actually don't know how to progress through this POI. Oh. Looks like it's this side area. What's the damage of an SMG versus a pistol? Like level 1 SMG versus level 6 pistol. Which is the better one to create right now? Alright. Or 9mm. Or drugs. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's go. Now let's do it again. Level 1 pistol is 37 damage, a level 1 SMG is 50 damage. What's the damage of a level 6 pistol? That's the important. SMG's gonna eat ammo though. It's called tapping. If the damage per bullet is significant, you know, if the damage per bullet is higher, it doesn't matter if the SMG has higher rate of fire, it just gives me a better potential. Now we need 20 mechanical parts to build our workbench. So we're not leaving without those. But we should very easily be able to get that. All right. Sage, thanks for sib. Appreciate that. Level 6 pistol is 46. So there's only a 4 damage difference between a level 6 pistol and a level 1 SMG. With the big difference being I need 100 steel. So I say we just go ahead and build a level 6 pistol, if that's the case. It's not that big a difference. It's got obviously better ammo capacity and things like that, but I think a level 6 pistol is probably going to be more bang for our buck, and I can get it now. Level 6 pistol takes a legendary part, though. I already have one. So we're good on that front. There we go. Eat some food. Hey, dude. You could have used the door. Alright. Level 1 Magnum is 65 damage. Magnum, I think, is less viable. Just because the ammo is not as abundant. Like, 9mm is everywhere. 9mm ammo is all over the place. I think I need to turn my sensitivity down. I think that's my problem. I think my sensitivity is too high. Ooh. Nice. More steroids. No, we haven't had any daytime ferals yet. Actually, let's not scrap that down. All right. Now I need more mechanical parts. Just a few more and we'll be good to go. One more. One more and I'll have 20. There we go. All right, so now we can make a workbench. And we can make our level 6 pistol. Desk chairs give mechanical parts? Apparently they do. That was news to me as well. Nope, still level 2. Once we get to level 3 armor, then I can actually build something nice. Nothing in this excuse for 1.0 is difficult. Well, then try it out yourself. Throw everything onto Nightmare running and go on to day 1 and see how it feels. I guarantee you it's going to humble you real quick. Because all it takes is one little slip up and you're dead.
We've got. You are quite the daring adventurer.
All right. 10% damage to zombies. Sounds great. Infested clear.
I will. Oh,
sure.
Thanks. Infected? No problem. If I had a duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
Yo. All right, we have a lot of stuff to sell, so now we're going to sell it all at the same time with the whiskey buff that we have. I've got a 20% bartering buff. All right. Let's make more forged iron. All right. Sell. We'll put that away. Oh yeah, workbench. Let's go ahead and get that going. There we go. We'll put that away. Sell, sell, sell. Put that away. Sell this, sell that. I'm just going to sell the single Molotov because I don't really care too much. We'll save the steel. Didn't I have a bartering drink? I feel like I had one. I don't know where it went. But I could have swore I had a bartering drink. Oh well. Maybe it's in my bike? Not. But who cares? Let's sell all this and make some money.
If you're here to buy, I've got the best selection of medicine in the wasteland. Feeling a little rough around the edges? Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there. Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
Buy the aloe cream, buy the vitamins, buy the bandages, first aid kit, we'll buy a beaker, tools digest, forge ahead, armored up. What else you got for sale?
Well, you just
Whole
brightened
bunch of
my
pipe
day.
bombs.
I'm glad I could help you.
All right, not bad. What the hell? Well, I mean, I did just get a whole bunch of pipe bombs, so I guess now's a good time to use them. Nice. Casual 5k XP there. Not bad. All right. All right, we can now craft our own lockpicks now, which is good. Okay. So we got a little bit of time until our... We can't build our pistol until our workstation is done crafting. So let's go ahead and take that time and go clear this infested area and do that quest, which will give me more 9mm ammo as well. Something to do while we wait. Please wait for the SMG. I don't think waiting for the SMG is worth it because I'm unlikely to suddenly just have 12 pistol books just dropped into my lap. I don't think it's worth it. Whereas I could have a level 6 pistol right now. Well, now-ish. Alright, so let's double loot this place. Should be fairly easy. The 100 steel is really what's going to take forever when you consider the fact that you get... Please. Here's the deal with the steel. You get a whopping 1, maybe 2, if you're lucky, from light posts. So that takes a minute. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. That's going to take a minute. I don't think it's worth it. I really don't feel like... Ah! All right. That'll cure our concussion. How long is a day in this game? It's 1 hour. All right, not bad. All right. Now let's see what we got in here. $100. Or 9 mil. More meds. Another armored up. All right, we can now make level 3 armor when we get back home as well. All right. Go ahead and pop some steroids here. And another medical book. We'll grab some water. All right, same thing. But now with more zombies. All right. Now I think the pistol's more work. I agree. Look how fast that boy is. He is crazy. He's insane. We are going to need springs as well. Keep that in mind. We'll probably need to go wrench a few cars. Primitive bow quality 2. Any other ferals? Yep. There's a few. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Can you cook pipe bombs? Yes. Once you light the fuse, the timer is started. Alright. Some more brass. I actually should probably start saving brass instead of selling it, because I will actually need it for making more pistol bullets. All right. I have 3 skill points. Not sure what to spend them on, but I sure do have them. Come here, buddy. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and spend these 3 points. 2 into intellect and 1 in physician. Now splints cure sprains instantly. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. Come on down. There you go. Just plop on down. All right, area's cleared. Good to go. And now let's see what kind of booka we get. $35, only 11 more. Nice. Iron quality tools 3. What's in this infested kit? Oh, look at all that. Oh, so much 9mm. Even more 9mm. And some lockpicks. Not bad. All right, we're good to go. Let's get out of here. Infested caches are the best. Yup. More glue. All right, we'll have time to turn this in, but that's fine. I don't really need to turn this in. I should probably wrench a few cars on the way home because I will still need springs, I believe. But I might just do that once. I don't know. Once we get home. Modify. I have so many of these bunker busters. Yep. No bones, please. What's in here? More cloth. I feel like a point in explosives is always good, so you can start working towards grenade crafting. What is explosives under? Under fortitude, isn't it? Or is that under... No, it's under perception. Demolitions expert. Increase the damage, reload speed, and dismemberment chance. Got him. Man, I have 193 bullets. That's so many. So what reloads? Like, what reloading are you doing with explosives? Rocket launcher? In order to truly understand Papega aim, you also have to understand, chat. Hitting the zombie anywhere but the head may as well not even do damage. Because if you'll notice when you spend points that increase your damage, it only increases your headshot damage. It doesn't increase your regular damage. Your regular damage stays the same. And they can be annoying to always headshot. It could stagger them though. True. It could do that. Hey, I got my engine. Nice. I don't think I have the ability to shoot off their leg yet. And plus, dismembering ferals is a lot less likely. All right, let's go. Because ferals are just so annoying to actually try and headshot. He was zooming, yeah. All right, so we need... Scrap that. We need 5 gun parts. .30 forged steel. 11 springs. 6 duct tape. And then 1 legendary part. Where's my legendary part? There it is. It's with medical for some weird reason. All right. Now we get to craft ourselves a level 6 pistol. Beautiful. That is going to be amazing. Now, do I have any other mods that can go into it? Doesn't look like it. 25% more damage versus stone. Can that go inside? Can that go inside of a gun? I don't think it can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of those are melee only. All right. And there we go. Level 6 pistol. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful, chat? How much damage is this per shot? 54 damage a shot. Nice. Plus the 32 damage from the pistol bullet itself. We're looking at 86 damage a shot. Which, with my headshot damage, is basically two shots to the head to kill most regular zombies. I think it's 2 shots to the head. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. I wonder if it's ever worth it to do farming. It doesn't feel like it is, ever, but who knows? McCorrick residence. Yeah, that does quite a bit of damage. Oh, he was a feral. I was like, why isn't he going down? Thought 2 shots would be enough. I kind of wish I could see the exact damage numbers and health bar. That'd be kind of nice, just to give me an idea. Nice. Some steel, some 9mm. You know what else we can do? What else we can do is go make the preacher gloves. That'd be kind of useful. Gotta be careful there. It's always scary to have zombies where your only way of retreating is up some stairs. I've learned the hard way, and I need to make sure I keep it. We were lucky there that none of those were ferals. We need to make sure that we are never going upstairs. Because you are slowed down while going upstairs. The zombies are not. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Booka. There we go. You're watching the XP pop-ups or sounds to determine when the target is dead. I look at their animation. They make like a going limp animation. that you can kind of tell. More ammo. Also, it feels like 9mm is really ammo efficient. It's nice. More pistol parts. Those are good. Mostly because they give you like so much of it. You know? That's what makes it so good. They just give you a ton of 9mm. Can you mod the pistol with sights? Yes. It says you gifted me a sub. I did. I gifted out 500 subs as a thank you for watching the sponsored segment of the stream. I give away a little bit of the sponsored money. Wow, that's really not a lot of meat on those bones. By the way, are wolves still in the game? I ask because I just don't see a whole lot of them. Snow biome will make them much more common? Okay. So it's a biome thing, not a game stage. Alright. How far away is that? 800 meters, huh? Well, I got nothing to do for an hour, so I guess we'll go grab our supplies. How close am I to the pump shotgun? I'm basically right there. I'm right next to it. Which one's this? Oh, I've done Hirsch Farm. Hirsch Farm's kind of nice, actually. There's a dog. It's funny that I say this place isn't so bad. This is where I died. Hey, look. Look how simple that is, chat. You just don't lock yourself in the room. Crazy. There's still a lumberjack in there, and I'm
Someone
scared.
posted the way to enable health bars in chat.
Oh, I don't
No
want to do
mods
that.
Needed. You can modify a file to enable the existing health
Yeah,
bars.
I'm aware of how it works. I don't do it on purpose. All right. What we got in here? Bunch of stuff to sell. Vitamins. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. That's a lot of biddies. Also, if there's a mod, you can get rid of the command. Still making our way towards that SMG. All right. Not sure where that lumberjack... Oh, there he is. I'm gonna say, I'm not sure where the lumberjack is. All right. Not sure on this one. There's the next Magnum. Boar Barn Fields. I mean, I still need food. Like, I haven't really solved food yet, is the problem. We need to find a nice grouping of pigs, you know? This isn't really the pig POI that I would want. Make 100. Anything up here? Yep. Duffel bag. We'll sell that. Hidden stash. Not that great of loot, but hey. We're closer to the SMG now. Oh. Where'd you get the pistol? We made it. We found a cracker book which had a bunch of... We found a cracker book that had a bunch of pistol books, and then we were able to craft ourselves a level 6 pistol. Nice, we got a recog for Horde Knight. Wow, another +1 strength. Or cucumbered. Go and drink some water. Uncucumber ourselves. I am very bad at aiming. Don't question it. You might wonder how I've gotten this far in this challenge with aim like that. Well, we've been streaming this for a while for a reason. You'd think my aiming would get better. Nope. I'm playing on hard mode. I'm playing on Bahroo's aim mode. Yo, time to get some pig meat. All right, there's one little pig. We don't need to worry about the scraps. All right. Now we're still only 9 out of the 20 vehicle books that we're gonna need. So that part is a little concerning. We do have a lot more meat now, which does make me happy. What kind of POI is this? Weston Way Station. Gotcha. I don't know what's in that one. Haven't been there. Was day 11 the pig death? I have not died to a pig in a late part of the game. Yet. All right, we can eat that. And scrap that down because we have a better one. We can drink this. Scrap that down. Read these books. All right, not bad. Food and water's doing good. Got some more pistol magazines. Looking great. I'm happy about everything we have. Now let's head on back and get some more questing done. The chances of dying to a pig are low, but never zero. This is true. How many? I have 4. Okay. I have 4 lockpicks, so let's make the attempt here. Where's the button that opens you up? All right, how many ferals we got, if any? Nice. You dead? Yes. Let's see what kind of big loot we got. Can I put an 8x scope on the... No, I can't put an 8x on my pistol. How unfortunate. Bahroo can't aim, he just needs the right weapon. Are you referring to a pipe bomb? Don't bully me. My aim is impeccable. Come on. Hell yeah. All right. Now let's loot up these cars while we're here. Actually, I'm gonna need more clay. We'll keep that for now. Huh, there was a dog inside of here. I hear it. All right, we are now good to go. Let's return home, drop off our loot. Hopefully Jen will tell us that we've been a good boy. Could make some lockpicks. I do need more lockpicks at this point. Which will mean more mechanical parts. Yeah. I need more mechanicals. What's in here? A robotic. So far, though, this has been a pretty good run. Like, this really has not been that bad at all. We've got a lot of... ammo. Got a level 6 pistol. We have a lot of healing. We need to make armor. That's got to be the next thing we craft. Gotta be armor. We'll make some preacher gloves next. Hang on. All right, now we got lots of meat. Let's head up here. The best part, I think what's really nice though, is that these POIs that I've done like 1,000 times at this point, I'm able to clear really fast. Like I am in and out of these POIs getting most of the loot. I don't know if I want that one. We have now finished Magnum Enforcer. This is a strange problem to have. I actually have too much loot. Oh my god, and we are cucumbered. We are maximum cucumbered. Oh, it's awful. Maximum cucumber. Thankfully, the bike doesn't care if we're cucumbered. We're good. You've become a master of tier 1 and tier 2 POIs, but you have no idea what you're walking into for tier 3. Yeah. See, I'll just keep dying and restarting over and over and over and over again. And eventually I'll just become the master of all POIs. You know? You know, it kind of surprises me just how much I've gotten from just looting every trash bag. This is probably the most I've like looted trash religiously. And I've gotten like 3,000 stone from just trash farming. Trash is the real loot. All right. Now it's time to go make a nice big sale. Oh yeah, don't sell the robotic parts, you're right. I will not sell the robotic parts.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
What you got for me? More pipe bombs? Do love pipe bombs. We got a clear zombies pretty close. It's another Mo power.
Dive into my inventory.
Nice. All right, we got 4,000 cash. We'll go ahead and buy the splints. We'll buy the learning elixir. I don't think we need anything else. Actually, I'll buy the gunpowder. Buy more duct tape. Not that I really need that much. Buy the cobble.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
We'll do all that for even more. Alright. Now it's time to do a bunch of quests. So that we can get even more money. And then at night tonight, we're going to make a new level 3 armor. We're not going to do that right now. We're going to do that later. I like that Bahroo almost never exits the same way that he enters. Never go through the same entrance. You might get swarmed by zombies. Going out the same way that you came in invites a zombie attack. That's right. You gotta keep the zombies guessing. All right. Come on, police car. I believe in you. All right. Hell yeah. Another 8x mod. Not sure why it's giving me so many 8x mods, but I don't want them. What's in here? Ooh, more Forge Aheads. But knowing that none of my friends want to give this game a try. Sorry to hear that, man. Everyone should give this game a try. I'm also going to go ahead and put 1 point into Lucky Looter. I want to start getting lucky. True. Have you considered getting new friends? If you don't like your current friends, you can always get new friends. At Friend Mart? Yes. At Friend Mart. Acquire newer... I have a sprain, but I forgot to actually bring splints with me. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a splint. Actually, what do you need to make a splint? Can't I just make one on the fly? Okay. That's not that bad to create. Honestly, all we really need is cloth and glue. And then we're good to go. Maybe we'll just find one. That's always my favorite. Alright, so there's my glue. Now I need 17 cloth to be able to build... the next one. Do these give cloth? That's 2. Nice, more lucky looter. Love to see it. I never do wall safes, by the way. And all people say that I miss wall safes. Trust me, I'm not missing them. I'm avoiding them on purpose. Oh, I didn't know there was medical supplies in here. Nice. You can scrap that down. Now we just need a little bit more cloth and we can make what we need. Nice. That's just paper. Are either of these ferals? Yep, one's a feral. Was a feral. There we go. Oh. Well, that looks cool. I like that. I'll show that to chat later. Chat doesn't know what it is. But soon, something cool is coming your way. Okay. Can't get through there. Too short. No. Can't get those. Those aren't blinds. Ow. There's gotta be cloth around here somewhere. This is just plastic. Ugh. Well, at least we're getting plenty of lead. Nice. I didn't know pipe bombs could one-shot ferals. That's kind of cool. A bipod. Take 5% less damage indoors and do more damage. Nice. Love to see that. Can I put a bipod on a pistol? Probably not. Nope. Had to try. Had to give it a shot, chat. There we go. We can sell that. Nice. I think it's these that can give mechanical parts. I could be wrong. No, they can. Nice. Because this is lockpicks right here. Alright. Alright, we're heading home. We did not find 12 cloth. So unfortunately, my arm is still sprained. But don't worry. I'm sure we'll find some soon. Honestly, we have a splint at home at this point. We have a splint at home. We don't need all of this. Let's not overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. That's our motto. That's our motto that we live by. Is keep it simple, stupid. KISS. Exactly. The KISS method. Because the more you overcomplicate things, the worse it is. Oh, we never looted this ambulance. What's in here? A single bandage. Huge.
If you got the dukes, I'll make the time.
Bahroo, I just got back
Muzzle
home
brake.
and may I ask, did you sprain your arm from throwing again?
Yes.
I need someone who's hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
All right. I think I can use the muzzle brake on here. I can. So now we're up to 57.7 damage.
Patch up those wounds.
And now let's go ahead and buy. How much are I gonna need for all of that?
Thanks
There
for
we
the
go.
business. Stay safe out there.
Guys, is this modded? Nope, this is completely vanilla. All right. Oh, looks like we got another roaming. Dude, we've been getting so many roaming hordes. Nice. Game stage, go burr. Yep. Look how many bandages I have. I actually don't even know how we have so many. Oh my god, I have a full stack of painkillers. It's the trash. It's really that's what it comes down to. It's the trash. All the trash that we've been looting has been slowly piling up. Like I said, this is the most I've ever religiously like farmed trash in this game. Because I have not been this crazy with looting trash before. There you go, y'all have that. Alright. Is that a landmine in the kitchen? Was it? Awesome. I don't see a landmine. There we go. So I remain convinced that loot, the trash, is the primary source of all loot. Everywhere else, it's just there to distract you from the real loot. Mm-hmm. Nope, I want that clay. Nice. Actually, hold up. We have 2 points. That means 1 in perception, 1 in lucky looter. Because lucky looter means that I get to loot trash even faster than before. Hey, a robotic sledge. Well, isn't that nice? Now we have a friend for Horde Night. I don't have to try and make one. Although I can probably make a better one. Truth be told. Can I make one? Let's see. Robo Sledge. Yeah, I can make a tier 2, so we should just scrap this down into robotic parts. Alright, return to trader. Let's go. There was a Booka upstairs. Well, so long, Booka. You will be missed. Now, day 6. Day 6, we're going to probably have to dedicate to building our base. These are baton parts. That's our problem. First armor. Armor soon. Armor soon.
Well, that was fast. Nice job.
This is all kind of whatever. Guess we'll take the automatic book and then sell it. I actually didn't want to sell those. How much is it to buy back? I sold something I didn't want to sell. Well, it's hers now. It's hers forever. That's fine. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. We'll buy that recog though.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
All right. Any jobs? We got to restore power at night. The crypts.
This is a dangerous one.
Nice.
Not to get radiated.
I kind of want to head there now. Oh, that's a kilometer away.
Oh boy,
Ugh.
a sledge that can give me time to breath during Horde Wave. It's only level 1 and I can make a level 2, so I'll scrap it for parts. Oh no. I don't have enough parts to rebuild it because I never keep them.
Okay, to be fair, I thought that the parts that I had in my inventory were the robotic sledge parts. Turns out, they weren't. They were not sledge parts. Okay, so what do I need for 9mm bullets? 1 powder, 1 bullet, 1 casing. Okay. So let's go ahead and get brass smelting. There we go. That way we can make a bunch of bullet casings. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that's true. Can I make the... No, I can't make the box of 9mm ammo. That needs Pistol Pete completion. We only have Magnum completion. So we're heading on over. Not today, pig. Note to self. Never take quests that are this far away. Not gonna make a Magnum? I don't think making a Magnum is honestly worth it. Because that's 2 gunpowder per bullet. I mean, technically I can make a box of it, which is a little bit less. But I'd have to get into a lot more ammo crafting to make the Magnum honestly worth it. Do I have a noted panda? I have Rue IC. I have a noted panda, or a noted Sam. Could you explain this game for someone new? Kill zombies, collect loot, thrive. What I got for you. Oh, this is just a whole other town. Yo. Dude, this is just an extra town. Also, Bobcat's Bar. Nice. Yeah, there might be another Booka. Really, though, what I need is a place to sell. Or not the place to sell. A place that will give me lots of 9mm ammo. It feels like 9mm ammo, though, is mostly going to be infested clears. More than anything else. I mean, there is a shotgun Messiah. Gems, bullets, and booze. I mean, we could loot it. I don't see any reason why we couldn't. I don't see a reason why not. Alright. Alright. Not bad. What we got? Unfortunately, it's 7.62 ammo. Where's all that 9mm at? Where's all the 9mm, chat? No, it's just unlucky. Sometimes you'll loot 7.62, sometimes you'll loot 9mm. It's really just how the game is feeling at the time. Your game stage just kind of increased. Hey, a robotic sledge that I can now scrap down and make a tier 2. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's already weighted towards having extra. Actually, let's just take those vitamins. We gotta wait before we can do the nighttime clear. Nice. Another repair kit. More glue. All right. Where's that bird at? I heard it. Get out of here. All right. Restart the generator. Restart the generator again. Why not live inside the crypt? Because zombies like to dig down. Alright, it'll take a while for y'all to get through that. And we'll close that door behind us. right. We're not fucking with the biker, chat. I have learned my lesson. Silent zombies are so annoying this patch. They've been in every patch. What are you talking about? High power 7.62 ammo. More blood bags I'll never use. Some 9mm. Love to see it. There we go. Hi. Get out of here. Ow. All right. Let's head to our bike. So what do we want to do? We need more 9mm ammo. We should probably head back and start focusing on crafting. That's my bet. We could head back and start focusing on crafting. We can also check out what's in the rest of this town. That is also an option. See if this town has a commercial district. There's MPD 3rd Division. I don't know if that's going to have a lot of ammo in it, but it is there. It's an option, for sure. This town's kind of bare, I'm going to be honest. This town is not looking too hot. Didn't we want to make armor at night? We did. And then we decided to get a quest. Well, we ain't getting in that way. Or that way. Alright, let's just keep let's try and loot this place. I feel like if we do it smart, we should be okay. Hey, a claw hammer. Well. Oh, hey, buddy. Wow, that's a lot of murky water. I won't lie, it's kind of depressing to see like giant stacks of boxes and inside is a single murky water. Nice. Come here. Nice. Thankfully, those aren't feral soldiers, they're just regular soldiers. I'd love to know what makes the zombies sometimes just like run into the wall. Like they don't make any attempt to jump over it, they just sit there just running. Any more inventory? What's in here? Useless. Bad at aiming. All right, was this a hunting rifle? Wow. Cool. I'm gonna scrap it. Display case. I mean, gunpowder's always nice. Oh wait, let's just take a pill here. Come on up. If they can even get up spiral stairs, they can. There we go. Duckbill mod. Alright, this place actually is not that bad to loot. Like we're not getting a lot, but there's a lot of high quality locations to loot. Right? I feel like we're getting a little screwed over here, but overall it's not bad. This is my last lockpick. Please don't break. Thank you. Ooh, cigar. Nice. More 9mm. What? Damn, the zombies got jukes. I'm sorry, chat. I can't hit those shots. That zombie is just too powerful. Actually, over here. Safe. I only have a single lockpick left, and I wasn't going to use it on a gun safe. We love trash. We really do. Trash is amazing. One more into perception. Actually, wait, this is another POI that actually has its loot. Up top, I believe. Yep. More 9mm, more 9mm. There's so much loot to be had. Alright. Well, let's go. Wait. And some more trash. Alright. Yeah, I don't like gun safes, and wall safes are generally, in my mind, bad loot. Like, they're just bad looting locations. I will say this is probably the most loot I've ever gotten. Again, I think it comes down to the trash. The trash gods are blessing us. So I already know I can make our base in a day very easily. I just don't know if we have enough ammo to make our base. And enough cobble. That's what I'm worried about. Let's see if they have any infested clears. Infested clears should be pretty good, because they do reward a nice amount of ammo. Do we need ammo with the sledge? No, the robotic sledge works just fine. Hoggers. Oh, I have no room for it. That's awkward. I've never actually just been completely maxed out on inventory. Oh my god. Did you hear him? I heard him. Is this the mini bike or the regular bicycle? This is just a regular bike. Alright. Say the robotic parts? I am. I'm not selling robotic parts. None of these are robotic. Equip cigar for better prices. You're right. It does give better prices, doesn't it? It does give better prices. Oh, wait, is it assassin? No, it's not in assassin. rogue hood. Actually, not just. And then we will take these and these. Armor crafting kit. I need duct tape. All right. Next up is Preacher, and then Lumberjack outfit. There we go. Actually, I need a few armor shards now. So we'll sell a few of these. What does a cigar do? Cigar gives me +1 strength and apparently better bartering. Yeah, 10% better bartering. So reducing the prices by 10% is kind of nice. Especially since I'm going to buy out most of her 9mm ammo.
If you're here to buy, I've got the... Wow, I didn't...
Actually, let's do the gunpowder. I can make that into 100 bullets. And we'll do this infested clear.
Thanks, hon. No stim packs. I hope you come back and see me sometime. Only real meds here.
All right.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
All right, so we got 218 bullets now. Isn't too bad. All right. This run looks pretty good. So far, anyway. How many do you think we're going to need? For Horde Night, probably somewhere around 300-ish bullets. Or not 300, more like 500-ish bullets. Okay, so that'll be 651 casings. Now let's take our lead. Burn that. Now we got 1.2 kilometers away. You had 450 slugs last run and went through 200 in 1 hour. Pistols are a bit more efficient than the slugs. Because I got nothing. Listen, I'm just trying to copium that I'm not going to miss most of my shots and that I have enough ammo. Okay. Yeah, Source, trust me, bro. Alright, we'll drink some water, give us a stamina buff. Now, we're not going to be able to do Horde Night tonight. That'll be next stream. That'll be next stream, chat. But I want to thank you all as we get near the end of yet another 9 hours of 7 days to die. You all just sitting here watching 7 Days to Die for the like 15th day in a row. Y'all the real MVPs here. You know that? Y'all the real MVPs. I have a workout to get to. I've changed out my workout schedule and now I work out every day at 8:10 p.m. Should have enough time for getting this infested clear. Have I been here before? Oh, this is the bad town. Weird that it's sending me so far away. Maybe I could loot up the MPD area? No, I don't have enough lockpicks. I need to make more lockpicks. Y'all gotta yell at me to get more lockpicks, chat. Y'all gotta yell at me. You know, I've almost got that SMG. Next stream, we're making an SMG. Next stream, we're making an SMG, chat. SMG will be the new pump action shotgun. Enforcer sunglasses, barbed wire. I'll sell that. I only need an enforcer. All right. We got in here. $14 out of 20. Alright, what do we got? Sneaking over trash makes no sound. A wooden bow that we can scrap down into more useless items. Nice. How many skill points was that? 1? Alright. Let's get even more lucky looter. Where's the dog? I guess the crawler replaced the dog. Some magnum ammo. Any ferals? Yep. That's an awkward way. Block a hit. Wow, that was a weak throw. Okay. How'd you even get back there? Okay, that's a weird hitbox. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Apparently you're on the roof? Huh? Did it go underneath the house? Yep, I can see it. See it in there? There we go. Booka. More damage to vultures, which is kind of pointless considering they only have like 50 health, but hey, I'll take it. Got the ammo that I used to clear the POI. Awesome. I'll make more cobble. Scrap that down for armor parts. We're good to go. All right, chat. That is where we're going to go ahead and end it for today's stream. We will pick back up tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you so very much for watching today. You've all been absolutely fantastic. If you enjoyed today's stream, please do me a favor, hit the follow button. I would love to see you back here again. Thank you for choosing to watch my stream. I greatly appreciate it. You support my stream immensely simply by just being here and watching each and every day. Thank you so very much. And now with that, I am out of here, chat. Good night, everybody.